this. Can they hear you?
Wow.
The eternal question. Because I
Look
can
at
never remember to
Can you hear
actually
us?
turn on my audio sources.
Beric, rat ears for you if you can hear us.
There
Hi,
are
Beric.
no
Hi,
rat
Solar.
ears on screen.
Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. Hi, Tulip.
Hi. Well, I might have been trying to draw something that does have rat ears.
So, I have to ask, are you two ready for the wheels to come off of this fucking crazy train?
I thought it already came off.
It has not.
Oh, God.
Shit is about to go so ridiculously off the rails. You, like, genuinely, give me your predictions as to what's going to happen. Like, what's going on?
We're just in a play. Like, we're just in a giant play and we don't realize it. That's my prediction.
Okay.
I'm just going to predict randomly that Dark Claw is going to slit the throat of the storyteller. That's where I'm going to go with everything.
That's like an of the devil plot instead of an Ace Attorney plot.
I mean, we're already burning people alive in this story.
Are we, though?
Well,
They're
pretended
alive.
to.
Except for,
Belduke.
Alchemy guy. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Surprise guest for the next witness stand.
The third Elric brother is dead. Belduke Elric.
So, are you ready? I don't think you're ready.
Let's do this.
It would help if I actually hit yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm guessing.
Luke, as far as I'm concerned, is dead, so this is Maya or Phoenix.
Probably,
Yeah.
Nick. Yeah.
I
Turns
think this
out
is
we
Phoenix.
Turns out we had a surprise witness on our hands. The victim himself, the storyteller. Then again, nothing surprises me anymore.
Not after Maya hit me with that metal pipe like a week ago. I'm physically incapable of being surprised now.
Got a concussion so bad that I can't get surprised anymore. The secret behind Labyrinthia. Oh, a secret! Oh, wait, shit, I was surprised. The legendary fire, witches, magic, and finally, Bazella. The veil was just about to be lifted off these mysteries once and for all.
These mysteries.
Mysteries. Okay, everyone, it's high time we end this. Let's give Labyrinthia the fresh start it deserves and solve these mysteries. With the
You know what,
Talea
Nick?
Magica.
I'm not even gonna
Magica.
correct you.
Correct me on what? I sounded out the word.
A lot.
Mysteries. The first story.
Don't quite know what to say. Really shocked to see the storyteller again, alive and well.
Alright, guess I'm done trying experimenting with voices.
This was Viv, I believe.
Yeah,
but I think we
gave
decided to give it to Haru.
Yes.
Unless
You told me
Luke
you're going to give it to
shows
me
up or
unless you
something.
know Luke is coming up soon.
Yeah.
I don't know that Luke is coming up soon.
This was unexpected by me too, as I did not plan to be before you all again. I was convinced that you would all see the last of me at the parade.
It's pronounced parade.
This is the trial for your murder. Or alive.
Yeah, see? No one was killed. So let's call this whole thing off and never have witch trials again.
Well, whoa, Maya, take it easy. You gotta throw someone in the fire. We're still in court, remember?
But what's the point of this? The storyteller wasn't killed. Isabella would never do anything to harm her dad.
Objection.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer, Miss Faye. Only it was as simple as that to end this trial. However, it is not, Miss Faye.
But, Professor...
Search your memory and you will know the reason why. I'm Miss Cantabella is accused of is not just murder. The purpose of the Witches' Court is to sentence the witches for what they are. Isn't that right, Mr. Storyteller? I fully intend to expose the true identity of Brazella. And this would not be possible. Out you, Mr. Storyteller, on the witness stand.
I see. And so, you assume the role of an inquisitor, just to lure me here.
Be that as it may, Inquisition still maintains that Spella Cantabella is the Great Witch Bazella.
Dad?
Dad, I'm really sorry that I tried to kill you with a giant fire dragon earlier. That was a bad call on my part.
Yeah, I should have really trusted that special effects team to actually put the gun to your head, but here we are. Sorry you're alive.
It's been a long time, Isabella. 4 years, in fact.
Oh, your first term as storyteller is almost over.
Indeed. You must have experienced many hardships living among the townsfolk.
I did. I had to eat bread.
Must have experienced many hardships living among the poor.
You know I hate bread.
You do. This daughter of mine never fits in with the others, no matter how hard she tries.
Can't believe
Rude.
Patty made you eat bread. She knows you have celiacs.
Yeah, I had jam in my room to snack on.
Patty
What?
just
That's
from
just-
off screen, just like,
You what?
I
Oh, that's
thought
good,
I
fighting off that
mentioned it.
scurvy.
Yeah, too bad it's mostly just sugar and goat milk. I had to secretly get the goat milk myself.
You poor child.
or milk loaf.
Milk loaf, the only way I could handle bread. And what's worse, there was no cheese.
You're goddamn right there's no cheese. We have bread plain here.
Patty, I need more than bread. I need cheese. I
Bread-
need meat. I need sustenance.
Bread is very nutritionally satisfying, Isabella.
Patty, just because as a child you've only ever successfully baked bread and no other meals doesn't mean you should take it out on everyone else.
Well, how else am I supposed to do things? Am I supposed to bake cheese, Isabella?
Yes, bake the cheese on the bread.
Wow, this got derailed immediately. I don't think you read this entire line, Haru. I think you just read the this daughter of
Oh.
mine part.
I could do it again.
This daughter of mine never fits in with the others, no matter how hard she tries.
Keeps trying to put cheese on Right, I nearly said she keeps trying to put bread on her cheese.
No, that's Patty. I put the cheese on the bread.
Order is very important, Isabella.
No, it wasn't quite like that. There were people who supported me, even if all they did was feed me plain old white bread.
There were people who supported me, like that catty bitch yelling at me from off screen.
She seemed nice. Aunt Patty was kind, and the customers who came to our bakery, they were okay.
Remember that one guy, Carmine Accidenti?
I'm so glad that I used my witch powers to make him die in a car. I mean, there are no witches, there are no magic. There are no grammar.
Imagine if the real plot twist was that Espella was the only actual witch.
I'm happy to hear that. I wanted to watch over you ever since you left for the town.
So I placed you in my mass surveillance city. Welcome to 2086, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I played Of the Devil last night. It's the only thing I can think about.
That explains all the weird owls around town.
Speaking of which, Viv, I think that would be a really good game for us to do together over on your stream.
The devil?
I'm literally not even done with chapter 0 yet. And I'm just like, damn, this would be fantastic to do with Viv and Haru.
Oh, sick.
But in the end, I failed to do so. I had no idea what was happening to you.
I wanted to watch over you, which is why I didn't interact with you for 16 years.
Wait, didn't you just say
I
it was
am-
4 years?
Very
All out
sorry,
for it.
Espella.
Bullshit. Oh, Dad, you don't need to apologize to me for anything. You need to apologize to me for everything. It's me that owes you an apology
Oh my god,
for
did
not killing you.
did I tell you? Apparently I didn't start splitting my audio tracks on these until part 10.
Oh, God.
And so while I've been going through these, I've been waiting for like, oh, you know, when do I get to do like better editing with like editing the audio? And it's just like, oh, never. Awesome.
Oh, I loved what you sent us, by the way.
Oh, the one that wouldn't you need to know how to or when you need to know how to read to know that?
I love how immediately Spella's like, yeah, that makes sense.
The funniest thing
Just-
is that like it's cut for like brevity there, like there's a pause that's cut out there. But
Right,
even then, the pause that's cut out is still pretty short.
right. That's the immediate, like, huh, yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to hurt you.
I mean, that was the point.
I was trying to
Yeah.
hurt you, and I did a really piss poor job of it. You shouldn't even be here right now.
I gave the real pipe bomb to Kira, and she blew up the town square. That was supposed to be for your wagon.
You see, none of the magic was real except for the fire dragon.
It's the only real one. But the fire dragon runs on pipe bombs. And with a fake pipe bomb, well,
Oh.
you saw how that ended.
Completely random thing. Y'all want to hear about the absolutely baffling experience that I had earlier today?
Sure.
When I woke up and went upstairs, I went upstairs to a front room full of EMTs.
Okay.
Apparently, my dad was having really, really bad, like, dizziness and vertigo. And he had to be picked up in an ambulance.
I've been there.
The funniest thing is that he was perfectly fine. He's literally like back home currently.
Yeah.
They ran so many tests on him, and he was perfectly fine.
That's good.
Vertigo's a pain.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Also, do you want to hear about my D&D shit?
Absolutely.
Also, I can show off the portraits.
Please tell me another bear trap with fucking catapult was used again.
No, so I'm doing a mystery campaign currently. And,
It's pronounced mystery.
the current case that they're working on is effectively what they're doing is they investigated a, like, fire at an artificer workshop that led them to
Yes,
encountering
fire.
a, what?
Just, yes, fire.
Yeah. It led them to encountering a character from somebody's backstory. Well, I say somebody's. It was
Ooh.
from two separate backstories that have been, like, braided together at this point. And
I'm imagining these two characters having braided hair together.
so the fun thing about this mystery campaign, I think I've mentioned it before, is I get to make fucked up magic items.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the magic items that this character had, who was actively hostile to them, was
Yeah.
a spell that turned single target spells into multi-target spells.
Ah, the all materia. Got it.
Yeah, more or less. And so when she walked through the teleport circle into the encounter, she was just like, okay, all 5 of you, I'm casting Hold Person on all of you simultaneously. And then when they broke out of it, she was just like, okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to cast a lightning bolt that squiggles around to hit each of you.
I use squiggle lightning bolt at the 6th level.
Yeah, exactly. Because its whole thing is that it sets your amount of targets to, like, 6. And so, what it lets you do is, with Lightning Bolt, you pick targets for it,
Yeah.
and it weaves around to hit all targets.
Ooh.
Also, I can show off the portraits. Oh,
Well.
big image.
Oh, those are cute.
So,
Nice.
Need to move
let me actually show chat.
my personal chat box.
Here we go.
So cute. I love them.
So, the 2 on top are, Mist and Smudge.
Smudge.
Yeah, Smudge the rabbit.
I love it.
And then, the one with the red hair in the middle row is Mercy. She's the villain
Okay.
who shot them with a squiggly lightning bolt.
Hmm.
The one with blue hair is their, boss. That's Alice.
Okay.
The purple tiefling is, Levlie, Levlie.
Mm-hmm.
The goblin is Rika. And the elf down in the bottom corner,
Yeah.
is Esteline, who they haven't
Ooh.
met yet.
Got it. Oracle.
Purple. That's the wrong
Wah.
flashbang with the neon purple.
We back. What?
I don't know. Did you read this, Haru, or did we cut you off?
No, I've been just doing different readings off mic for the last 5 minutes.
It's all my fault, not yours. There's no reason for you to blame yourself.
I didn't.
You just did.
I
Oh
did
wait,
it, Dad.
you're right. I did. I blame myself for you still being alive. You're right. I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
You ruined my story.
Yeah. Don't you understand? All of my stories are supposed to come true, Espella. Now they have
It's
proof
n-
that it won't happen.
Look, it's not my fault you wrote a subpar ending to a mediocre story.
It's not my fault
make
that you
me
were the
glad I left you
screenwriter
4
on the
years ago.
last season of Game of Thrones.
You're a third-rate author with a fourth-rate book.
Yeah.
At least I have first-rate hair.
Well, that we can agree on. That hair did everything for you to get Mom. Speaking of Mom, how is she?
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? You don't have a mother.
Huh? Then where did I come from?
Stork brought you.
Oh, right, the stork. That makes sense. I'm happy we got to talk. I want to see my stork mom.
Oh, Espella.
Are those inventor goggles on the Goblin Girl? Yeah, they are. She's an artificer.
They look like they're made out of like little gems.
Yeah,
So
they are.
cute.
They give her the effects of like detect magic, see invisibility, and identify simultaneously.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
You were so busy writing everyone's story that we stopped talking to each other. Before, it was different. You used to have time for me.
You used to have time for me, and now you don't have time for anybody because I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You used to have time for me and to give me cheese. I haven't had cheese in 4 years, and it's all because of you.
You know
Merry
what, Daddy?
Christmas!
I'm so glad that we were going for the same joke.
Please forgive me. Why did it have to come to this?
Mr. Storyteller, it's time to put everything in order now.
Hello, lobster.
Lobter,
Lobster.
I hope you're doing good, Lobter.
Le gasp.
How does it feel actually having a voice again, Haru?
Interesting. I've forgotten how it's like.
Townsfolk and your daughter deserve to know the truth. Truth about yourself and the story.
Yes, I suppose it's time I told you the truth.
I'm surviving. I'm glad.
I'm gay. Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Storyteller.
let us begin. In this trial, I shall be judged.
Itch, that's my job.
Also, I'm going to apologize in advance if I hit the mic. I am doing a lot of hand gestures with the storyteller for some reason.
Yeah, it helps with the voice.
Fair. It does.
Stood. Do all your hand gestures, Mr. Storyteller. Witness shall testify.
Mr. Storyteller, you're just giving me the bird.
People of Labyrinthia who have gathered in this court.
Oh,
Grand
God,
work.
here he goes again. So dramatic. That's why I left.
I will now tell you the true story.
Hi, Maeve. Hi, Bulgarian. How are y'all doing?
To be fair, he is
Hi.
doing the hand thing I've been doing while reading off his lines in general, swinging them wide open.
Yeah.
The classic villain.
Yes.
Many of you will certainly find it hard to believe and difficult to accept.
That's what she said.
Nevertheless, I ask you please lend me an ear and listen with open minds.
I'm doing pretty good, Bulgarian. Nursing a bit of a headache, but otherwise doing all right.
Hope you're doing well.
Mhm.
Espella, my dear daughter, I ask you to do the same too.
I'm not a deer.
Yes, you're
Wait,
right.
Is
I'm
she
not a rat
behind
either.
him? That camera
Wait,
pan made
Yes,
it look
he's
like
behind him.
He's totally monologue.
yeah, he's not even talking at her.
He's literally doing this for the dramatics. I love it.
This motherfucker would. Okay, are you ready?
Are you ready to
Actually,
rumble?
allow me to rephrase that. You are not ready. Here we go.
Although you know me as a storyteller, I have one more identity. I am the president of Labrellum Inc. This whole town is one of Labrellum's research facilities. It may be hard for you to comprehend. This land is rich in a very special substance, which affects everyone who lives here. The substance enables the manipulation of people's minds. And that is what Labrellum is researching. This experiment began 10 years ago. The townsfolk all become test subjects.
Also, cat.
Well, there's the Professor Layton bit.
Yeah. I don't understand. What does it all mean? I don't quite understand. I've just heard.
You, sir, are just a hateful bigot that wanted to burn people.
Have you heard of the Matrix?
Welcome in, Minty
Y'all are
Fresh Chew. I
in
hope
the
you're doing good.
simulation.
Oh, I do not blame you. I suppose all the townsfolk are just as confused. Labyrinthia is an artificial town created entirely by me.
What's artificial mean?
Like Splenda.
Oh. Got it, got it.
Storyteller literally made the Matrix. Yep.
But, of course,
It's not quite the Matrix, but it is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yo, would you believe me if I told you it gets sillier?
So is Dark Lord
Yes.
his secretary?
Dark Claw's his wife. No.
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 as artificial as it may be, it is the reality for those who live here. For the past 10 years, I've been bringing the illusion to life by writing the story.
Never-ending story.
I'm at a loss for words. It feels as if the whole world has been turned on its head. Or honor. Certainly not an easy matter to grasp this new situation at once. Regardless, I suggest we hear more of what the witness has to say. Yes, I agree. Let's continue. Events may begin at the interrogation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I forgot that we're only at 2. Oh.
2.
Hold it!
Nick,
Ah.
why did you interject if you didn't have anything to say?
I had
All
something,
right, my boy.
but I lost it. And now
Just
my social
bullets.
anxiety is getting the best of me.
Did you have a heart attack?
Maybe. Ah! This is too much. I don't even know where to start.
Ellen Inc. That's a name I've heard before. Except not in any of my games. Global pharmaceutical company. Borders in England.
They also created my hat.
My memory serves me. It was founded by Arthur Cantabella. Wow, that would have been helpful information to know, like, 60 hours ago.
God.
Indeed, that is my true name.
I didn't realize my dad was an aardvark.
Are you familiar with that, Mr. Wright?
I'm not familiar with anything ever. Sure, yeah, I've heard of Labrellum Inc. Of course.
Relum Inc. is known for developing a completely harmless anesthetic about 20 years ago. Now widely used in hospitals all around the world. The company is also working on various other plant-derived sedatives, revolutionizing medicine.
Oh, they're the ones that were behind the sleeping medicine from that one case. Right, where Gumshoe licked the plate. It was kind of weird. Sure, I heard of Labubu Inc. Sure.
We had a whole thing about fucking Labubus last night. I don't even remember what they were actually called, and that's the funniest thing, because that was the whole bit.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your vast knowledge, Mr. Layton.
Objection!
His name is Mr. Labubu.
His
That's
name
irrelevant.
is Mr. Professor.
Mr. Professor, get it right. Who is this Layton? Who are you? Get out of this courtroom. Case adjourned. The fact is just based on the real world we're from, not Labyrinthia.
Real world, Mr. Wright. What would you call the world we are in now? You think this is a fantasy?
No, I'd say we're caught in a landslide. No.
You escaped from reality, Mr. Wright.
Open your eyes. Look to the skies and see giant dragon. Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that was
ago.
me.
Oh, damn it, Maya. No, that's not quite what I meant.
Mr. Wright, I do not mean to be so rude as to presume I know what thoughts are running through your head. However, Labyrinthia is certainly not a place within a book, or in the past. Labyrinthia is a part of the world we know.
Huh. What?
But how could a town like this exist in the real world?
Oh, you incompetent children, I just explained this.
Wait,
do
are
you
you talking?
What do you think it's impossible? What do you Wow. Do you think it's impossible? Wow, my fucking dyslexia is kicking my ass.
Where's Luke to read my lines for me?
Can't read my lines because Luke isn't here to help me. God damn it. Why would that be? Are you saying that everyone would know about an unusual town like this? It existed.
It's something like that, anyway. It would be on a map at least.
You have a secret facility brainwashing people. You don't put it on Google Maps. Anyway, no, I'm afraid that cannot be so.
What's a Google? Huh.
It's a really, really big number, Nick.
Oh, okay. So like,
I don't know how many zeros a Googleplex has behind it, but still.
I don't remember.
So you ate like a Googleplex of burgers. Got it. Okay, number. Why? So when people say Google it, they're saying number it? That's weird. Huh. Anyhow, what were you talking about over there, huh?
This town is not marked on any map. It officially doesn't officially exist.
Damn.
What about
That's almost like
unofficially?
4 separate towns that I've been to in my life.
Or superficially? What do you mean?
Magical town not present on maps is literally Toho's premise. It's also the premise of literally like 3 or 4 of the Professor Layton games, not including this one. It's the entire premise of literally the first game in the Professor Layton series,
It's the premise of Layton.
and also the second half of the second one, and also the third one, and also the fourth one. I haven't played Miracle Mask or Azran Legacy yet, but
Layton is a Toho girl confirmed.
Oh, the answer is quite simple.
Hold it!
This whole town is a research facility?
have you ever noticed that Phoenix doesn't get to figure out anything in this game?
Yeah, I'm
for the
kinda
fact that
dumb.
except for the fact that the witches don't actually die, which is actually kind of important. But Layton also figures that out separately because he gets turned to gold.
Yeah. I mean, you could have shaved off a good 20, 30 hours of this game if Layton just shared his thoughts openly.
Yeah, talking about how he knew that Cantabella was the owner of a pharmaceutical company.
The game could have ended
Ah.
so quickly if Nick was the one turned to gold, not Layton.
You know, it is possible Espella Cantabella is the daughter of Arthur Cantabella.
Yes, this whole area is private property of Labrellum Inc.
Luke is
You're
just like
all trespassing.
Luke
Get
is
off
just
my-
over here like
Professor, I really think we should be telling telling at least our companions about this.
and Layton's just over here like absolutely not, Luke. Need to keep everybody in the dark for the 11th hour plot twist. Otherwise this wouldn't be a Sherlock Holmes parallel.
We need to keep everyone in the dark. Otherwise, we won't get those sweet puzzles and hint coins.
Hint coin.
More than anything else,
Coin.
I'm simply just interested in the puzzles of Labyrinthia. That is the only reason why. I'm in no rush to leave, Luke.
So, they own all this land then.
God damn, you really are a villain. You're a landlord. And a CEO.
Holy shit! That's like a double whammy or something.
That's like 8th circle of hell right there.
the fabled 11th circle.
I'll have you know, every tree in Labyrinthia was donated by myself to offset my carbon taxes.
Oh, congratulations! Isn't the weight just lifted off your conscience? Fuck you! Got a little real there.
Don't you?
Go
Don't
ahead.
you know? You've been sitting here drugging people for like 30 years. What the fuck, dude?
Why, yes, but think of all the oxygen from these trees. The great forest that's out there. That was all me. You're welcome. Narcissist!
That is why Labyrinthia is not marked on any map, and people from the outside cannot enter.
Oh, it's like Wakanda. Okay.
We have taken measures to ensure that this town is not noticed by the local residents.
What measures are you talking about?
Ballista.
Yeah, Ballista, and we have a pit that we just throw people in if they're troublesome.
Does
Are you
the
familiar
pit
with the
have
concept of a
snakes?
punji pit, Mr. Wright?
I
Oh,
am
no.
not.
No snakes. It's just like 40 stories deep. They go splat.
Oh, okay. Got it. I would like to see this splat pit of yours.
Well, you keep acting out.
Maya,
Consider
we're
the
gonna
fact
see
that-
the splat pit.
Consider the fact that magic is supposed to coexist, or to exist in this town. Wow, I pulled the co off of consider. Perhaps speckle? Add it to the list.
Adding to the list. Let me get the list.
Perhaps special mechanism were used to create magic also serve to conceal Labyrinthia. There are limits to what magic the Shades are capable of producing on their own, after all. Open the book,
That-
pumped with sedative, kidnapped.
That is
You
the
wanna-
case indeed.
Go ahead.
There was chloroform in the book.
For everybody except Phoenix, this is at minimum their second time being kidnapped.
Should we spell speckle with a C or a K?
C.
Okay.
That is the case indeed. The magic in this town has been made feasible owing to the latest technology. Contracted by the government to make, camouflage shields.
Technology? Bricks, I cannot believe this. However, there is one question. There's no industry in Labyrinthia. How do you obtain necessary commodities? This is really interesting. This is actually a comment that he makes within like the first hour of him being here. That's why Carmine can just drive out of the town. Exactly.
This is where
Yeah.
Carmine learned to drive. No wonder he didn't do so well.
Yes, there's no other cars on the road. It's much simpler. Anyway, you're very observant, aren't you?
Why, Oh, you're talking to Mr. Professor. Right.
All commodities are regularly shipped in by sea.
There's an ocean?
A young man once made his way here on a freighter and took a speller out of the town.
Oh, okay, so they do explain
Okay.
it.
Got it.
I genuinely was operating under the operating under the idea that the game just never told you. That was Carmine Accidenti, a friend of mine. Currently fucking dead.
Hi, Sai.
Wait, he
Hi,
was your
PSI.
friend? I thought, what?
I too am surprised that man has any friends.
I see. But
Actually quite
some-
the nice person. You just need to remember to never let him drive.
Well, it's a good thing he can't drive anymore. But is something on this scale really possible?
As you might suspect, it would be beyond the power of Liberum Inc. to keep a facility this size is secret for so long.
We've also enlisted the help of your local Walmart.
Labyrinthia is a project co-funded by the British government.
I'm not gonna lie. I
What?
forgot that tidbit.
It's a government project? But what would their stake in this?
And drugs.
The war on drugs.
It's all because of my beliefs.
And you expect me to believe that the government just backed one man on his beliefs and his beliefs alone? Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, they
His
do it all the time.
beliefs- Yeah, you're right. You're right. His beliefs.
Ah, by the way,
Yes, Your Honor.
what is a research facility? Never heard of anything like that before.
Oh, thank God someone asked other than me.
Ah, yes. That was careless of me. Naturally, you wouldn't know what it means. How should I explain? This whole town is my creation.
You're not doing a very good job of explaining there, buddy.
I am
Ah.
God. That's all
That's-
there is to say.
That's what it was about. It appears as if the concept of a research facility does not exist in this.
It would be too logical for this world.
In other words, it's all your story. That makes it all clear.
Does it? Does it, though? Swing and a miss, Your Honor.
What about me, Nick? What about me swinging? Am I allowed to swing?
Sure, just go do it over there by the storyteller.
Just like it smacks Nick over the head with the pipe by like turning to leave.
Ah! Damn it!
And here I thought it'd be Francesca's choice.
Anyway, getting back to topic. There is an important reason why we've chosen to build such a facility here. No research there.
No research, only facility.
Hold it!
A special substance. What does it actually do?
Isn't this also kind of the plot of Resident Evil 4?
A little bit.
This area has been isolated since ancient times, developing its own unique culture.
Las Plagas.
There are underground ruins on the verge of the town. Found writings there, presumably left by the natives of this land. The elm that was supposed to be there was missing.
Maya standing there in an Eat the Rich shirt. Love it.
Yeah.
So you've seen the ruins? I suspected you would find them.
I never suspected anyone who was here to find them, but you visitors, of course you would.
Well, to be
Somehow
fair,
you
the
found
ruins were in the Eldritch Woods. Like, they were outside of the bounds of the town.
That's what I get for letting my child name those woods. Trying to teach them to say Eldritch, but they kept saying Eldritch. And I accidentally made a typo. Do you have any idea how hard it is to erase ink?
You don't have white out here.
And perhaps you also noticed that
I'm
everyone
sorry.
who lives here has a very peculiar condition. It's okay. I can memorize
Syphilis!
that line before you advance.
Peculiar condition, you say? I can't just sit here quietly like a patient old man when you're saying such things. What kind of condition is it?
Syphilis!
Blunt force trauma.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't actually place any money on that.
Oh, that would explain why everybody's got these goose eggs on the back of their head. I just
Why
thought
are
that it was from
geese
me
laying
wandering
eggs?
around with the metal pipe, but
You have every right to know. This condition makes people fall unconscious upon the sound of a certain metal being struck.
Oh my god. Metal? Sick. What kind of metal? We talking like Metallica? We talking about Black Dahlia murder? What are we talking about?
No, pure silver.
Silver.
I could see a
Like, what
band
the-
being called Pure Silver.
They're Jack Black's old band.
Hmm.
And so, there's not a single object made of silver in Labyrinthia.
Except the bell, right? Now that I think of it, that's true. Loud and correct buzzer sound from my own imagination. Just imagine what a disaster a fancy dinner would be if everyone fainted whenever they used silver cutlery.
find it
right.
really funny that it's poking holes in its own plot twist because this plot twist is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's not even the most ridiculous one either.
This condition is an integral part of magic.
How so? Mr. Wright, explain how magic works.
Oh, go ahead. Explain it.
Alright, so
I'll
they
explain
got
after you fail.
Wow, rude. I would never fail. I pay attention. So they got these gemstones that they put in the Chilean medicinal box, and they light it on fire by throwing women in fire pit, and everyone falls asleep. The end.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah.
at no point in any of your insane rabblings were you anywhere close to the truth, and everyone in this room is now stupider for having listened to you.
Mr. Wright, I believe that this drug that they've been keeping everybody on
Finish
may
the
have dealt
quote.
some damage to your brain.
Haru, finish the quote.
I'm good. That's all the further I need to go on that, I think. I'm glad you got it, though.
Of course I got it.
I didn't get it.
It's a Billy Madison quote. Ugh.
Oh, what is the rest?
All I know is that the end of it.
May God
is,
have
"And
mercy
God
on your
have
soul."
mercy on
And
our
working
yeah.
overtimes.
Oh fuck.
All inhabitants of Eldritch Woods. Yeah,
Let's try that
Not
again.
Eldritch,
All
Eldritch.
inhabitants. All inhabitants of Eldritch Woods carry small silver bells.
It's like it's Christmas all the time.
I
fucking
heard
love it.
Christmas. Pew pew. Pulls out a gun.
I see now. Shades ring the bells when they need to create the illusion of magic.
Oh my. How does? Okay.
Everyone present falls unconscious and the shades set to their work.
Oh, look at where that shade's hand was. Professor Layton's ass. So that's the secret of the time-stealing magic Darklaw told us about.
Touching ass. Is that why it only lasts like 3 minutes with Edgeworth? Huh. Now that they mention it.
Remember when they found the tiny silver bell after they ran into Kira?
Yeah. Kira had a small bell with her when we saw her back at the marketplace.
We have been researching this condition at Labyrinthia Inc.
A Brayloom.
Brayloom mentioned. Alright, opening Poke Road.
Opening Pokopia.
And we've finally discovered the cause. It was the groundwater.
You're all being poisoned.
Water causes it. Don't understand. We've been poisoning the entire town with lead this entire time.
The groundwater contains a certain unique substance found in the soil in this area.
Lead. Oh, thank God it's not uranium.
So,
if you- Right, that's you. Sorry.
if you drink that water, you get this silver allergy thing?
Of course we've been drinking it. It's impossible to live without water.
Of course. That's why everyone who lives here has that condition.
I love the way that he just says that so matter of fact. Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, you needn't worry. The condition is harmless, especially as silver is unknown to the townsfolk.
Huh. Something's still not quite right, though. Actually, there's a lot that's not quite right, but if the sound of silver bells makes people pass out, why don't the shades pass out too?
I know the answer to that.
The floor is yours, Mr. Wright.
They watched Bear Grylls, and the one episode he drank his own pee.
My mistake. Although the effect of the substance in the groundwater is powerful, it doesn't last long. The condition will vanish after a day or so without drinking that water.
That's convenient. Just dehydrate yourself. There you go. Condition cured.
That substance's effects aren't limited to humans.
I gotta read this line from Solar. There is also a brain-eating amoeba in the water, but who cares? Who cares?
It can affect plants to a greater extent, but plants also pass out.
It's the happening! Oh!
Plants are affected by it.
Our research was focused on the plants rather than humans.
Yeah, which is why we have this whole research facility.
Hold it!
No cat. That sounds really scary. Just what is this about?
The substance enters the groundwater, affecting organisms that consume it.
People who drink it daily acquire that odd condition.
Why are people organisming in the water? Weird.
All unconscious upon hearing the sound of a silver bell.
Yes, although the substance in the groundwater also has tremendous effect on plants.
Yes, this is the second time you've said that.
The wildflowers in this area contain a certain poison.
Oh, is that why I saw someone painted with freckles? Makes sense.
On my beard! Poison?
You have poison on your beard? Burn it off!
This poison doesn't harm the body. It has the effect of manipulating the mind.
Oh, so it's alcohol.
Ah. So y'all making vodka, so it brainwashes people.
Just like vodka.
Just like vodka. That's why I don't eat potatoes.
I've been writing the story for 10 years.
Title of
God,
the story
do I love
is
French fries.
Story of Labyrinthia.
The ink I used to write it was made from those plants.
Oh, Nick, do you remember how funny the ink smelled?
Of course, you'd be huffing ink.
Do you remember how funny the ink tasted? Guys? Guys?
Sorry, Nick, you're alone on that one. I might like
man.
licking things, but I didn't lick any of the book pages.
God. Look, I already hear enough of that from Francisca. I still don't understand what it means.
You have so much to learn.
Why,
Hey.
thank you.
That was the gas released when the ink evaporates, and that's where the trick is.
What?
That's when the gas is released when the ink evaporates. Fucking listen.
Well, he is learning.
Nah, I just know how to be a parent sometimes.
It's like
Those-
just like my role model, Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Those that inhale the gas become extremely susceptible to suggestion.
I interrogated a parrot once.
You mean brainwashing?
Yes, sometimes they shout out things like, shut up and take my money. It's delightful. Anyway, they will believe anything they are told or anything they read, however strange or unrealistic.
Oh, that's why the professor figured it out. He can't read. It all makes sense.
Oh my god. That's why he wasn't brainwashed. He just got knocked out and he didn't read the thing, so he was perfectly fine.
Oh, that's great.
The theory remains true, Professor. We're on to you.
It will be imprinted into their minds as the truth.
The ethics department's gonna fucking kill you. What are you gonna do against the documents that brainwash you into thinking that he has good ideas?
Yes. Of course, I've bought the ethics department. They don't have ethics.
So that was the true purpose of the parades. To fucking gas everybody.
Now that is true gaslighting.
It's only slightly incorrect. Pages of the story, written in that special ink, regularly distributed among the townspeople.
Bro over there's literally huffing the page.
Yep. On the left.
Done so that everyone would be in a state of hypnosis.
Indeed. The creation of a fully controlled town with the inhabitants subject to long-term hypnosis. That was one of the topics of our research.
Okay,
I
so
thought that was the
what?
title of a light novel.
Okay, so that would be the title of a light novel. What? Why the witch trials?
Well, everyone needs some entertainment.
Then, the story that is written in the Historia Labyrinthia.
We'd call it a self-fulfilling prophecy, realized through the Shade's work and the hypnotic effect of the ink vapors. That how it was all this time?
Labrellum used hypnosis to control all these people. And Labyrinthia used Dream Eater. I can't believe that the government was supporting that. Never mind. Yeah, I can.
Hold it!
All the people subjected to this experiment have been living here all this time?
Oh, no. We started with just a few people. We were gradually getting more and more. Most of them signed papers committing to this, but some people discovered the secret, such as yourself, and we just kidnapped them.
Hmm.
That's pretty accurate, actually. I must say that I'm afraid of what the answer to this question might be. Where did these people come from? Haven't resorted to abduction by any chance, have you? Except for with me, Luke. Actually, where the fuck is Luke?
Luke's just out in the Eldritch Woods.
Luke is just like face down in a pool of water.
Uh-oh, Snowy's telling me this is all fake, and the government controls our minds through the groundwater.
That's Luke saying that.
Oh, of course not.
Except we're with you and...
Every test subject signed a contract with Labyrinthia.
You cut out
Remember
really bad
when
on that
you
line. I don't
signed
know
the
why.
contract? Oh, remember when you signed the contract,
Yeah.
Mr. Blue
Every
Knight?
every test subject signed a contract with Labyrinthia. Labyrinthia. Ah, whatever.
Fucking love Braylon.
Brayloom. Ah, time to open a contract to have their memories erased and used like pawns in a story.
Never actually used Braylon in a game, like in one of the Pokemon games.
Neither have I.
It's got some really good, like, synergies.
Hmm.
Like, it's one of the few Pokemon that can have Poison Heal.
Time to put Breloom on my team for a run.
Hmm.
Shiny
How do you-
Breloom, even.
How do you evolve, like, Shroomish
Breloom
into Breloom?
evolves?
Is it just level?
Wait, Shroomish evolves to Breloom?
Yeah.
Ooh. Poison Stone.
Just level 23, it looks like.
Oh,
Huh.
nice.
Haru, you should read the thing that Solar just put.
Every person signed a contract. The ink kind of being like is a coincidence.
Ah, yeah, coincidence. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ink at the contract.
The current inhabitants of this town have one thing in common. They're all dissatisfied with their lives and wanted to start anew, forgetting about their mistakes, forsaking unwanted identities, and tired of all the isekai anime.
Does that include the children? Because you said 10 years.
Well, people make love, not war here.
It's
Anyway,
gonna be real awkward if people have families outside of this place.
there are more people like that out there than you might think. They've all agreed to participate in our research.
But that's insane. Awesome. Where do I sign up?
It is not as unreasonable as you suggest. We give them a new identity, a chance to start their life again. In return, they subject themselves to hypnosis and live in this town as our test subjects. I mean, the guy behind me used to be a judge in Japan.
Isn't he in front of you?
I'm actually not
Just
sure
tell
of
her
directions right
I
now.
am, in fact, still a judge, man. In fact, I'll be seeing Mr. Wright in approximately 2 weeks.
In order for this project to be possible, we suppress their memories of the past, including the memory of signing the contract. So, ultimately, they're not aware of what's going on.
If you suppress the memory of them signing the contract, what's stopping you from, I don't know, abducting people and falsifying a contract? Hey, look, I'm lawyering.
Because we are an honorable company that would only break the law sometimes, but not in that way.
By
know
any
what?
chance, would your
You
attorney
seem like a
happen to be one,
CEO.
by any chance, would your attorney happen to be a woman with like short red hair?
Short red hair. Give me a
Named
second.
Morgan.
Morgan Freeman.
Couldn't agree more. I've got no idea what's going on.
Same. Yo, my man, fist bump.
Let me make this clear, Mr. Wright. We do not erase their memories, we suppress them.
Yeah, I'm suppressed too. My therapist gave me medicine.
They will regain their memories of life before Labyrinthia once their contract is over, and it's no longer our problem if, they try to go back to a life they left 5-10 years ago.
Is the contract
So-
also an NDA?
This place was uninhabited before you started this research 10 years ago?
Yes, uninhabited.
And you managed to keep everyone in a state of hypnosis for 10 years straight? Why not 10 years gay? Answer me that.
Can you really hypnotize someone for that long? I mean, 10 years is one heck of a long time.
Maya, language.
It was achieved through the distribution of the story through the parades that we covered like 10 minutes ago.
What parades?
Exactly. The ink vapors have a powerful effect, but it wouldn't last 10 years, of course. With each parade, the effect was renewed. And that's why the parades took place at regular intervals. That was the true purpose of that event. I have been born and raised here.
You look way older than 10, my guy.
I am. It was a poor, small town with no industry to speak of. It had fallen behind the times. Ever since I was a child, I had one friend that was especially close to me. He was a bright boy, curious about the world. His name was Newton Belduke.
Sir Newton Belduke. The alchemist.
That's what he looks like.
So, they were childhood friends. Plot thickens.
Time to start drawing the yowie.
He had always been interested in the unique natural features of this land. There was really nothing here, but to us this area was an exciting place worth exploring. And one day, we made an astonishing discovery on the outskirts of the town. We stumbled upon the entrance to the underground caverns leading to the colossal ruins.
The Desert Colossus.
Whoa, look at that, Newton! This is so amazing! And this strange writing, I've never seen anything like it before. We found ancient writings in the ruins. Newton managed to decode some of them. According to our findings, a highly advanced culture had existed on the land where our little town was built. Some great calamity had befallen the natives as they migrated elsewhere. They believed that plants and water in that area were cursed by an entity called the Great Witch Bezella. I couldn't even come up with my own characters. The natives sealed the curse within the ruins and left in search of a new home. That is all that we managed to decipher.
The Zealous Curse.
Sealed in the ruins, you say? And be the Bell of Ruin.
The Bell of Ruin?
Oh, that's the bell from the bell tower. I wonder why it's got an ominous name like that.
Regrettably, we couldn't get any further information from the writings at that time.
Some would say the story was incomplete.
Needless to say, Newton and I were very excited by the discovery. I'm assuming this is still the storyteller.
Probably.
I have
I
a
knew it.
feeling that Newton doesn't
This-
have any
yeah.
voice.
This place is special. It has some kind of mysterious power. If we could find out what it is, our humble town would become famous.
Big EP.
Big EP.
Also, these two look so much like Great Ace Attorney characters in the screenshot.
That is fair. You know what?
Especially the
I'm gonna do that.
storyteller, who looks kind of like the, he kind of looks like Herlock Sholmes.
I can see it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I will unravel the mystery of this place. And And so Newton began studying the indigenous plants and substances dissolved in the groundwater. On the other hand, I studied economics and management at a university in London. I dreamed of bringing prosperity to this poor, forgotten town. I wanted to change it for the better with my own hands.
So I started burning people at the stakes in my simulated town.
Meanwhile, Newton had succeeded at extracting a new anesthetic from the local plants.
At the anesthetic, which led to the foundation of Labrellum.
Yes, it was a huge success for Labrellum Inc. Before we knew it, we were making a fortune. I don't feel like I would have been saying Inc. at that point. We wanted the whole world to hear about our hometown. Alas, fate was not kind to us, as we never realized that dream. Everyone in our town had died. All the townspeople perished.
Huh? Then who are all these people?
Just what on earth happened to them?
That does not matter anymore. We purchased the environs of our town, the mountains, the lake, the plains, everything. Then, 10 years ago, having received financial support from the government, we started Project Labyrinthia.
Project Labyrinthia. PL. Professor Layton, it all makes sense.
It was much smaller in the beginning. It started as no more than a village. A curious village. Of course, over the course of 10 years, it slowly grew into a town. The population increased as well.
More people were signing the contract with Labrellum, only increasing the number of inhabitants, correct?
Hey, Dad, cool story and all. Can you at least turn off the flames under me?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
honey,
little
those
hot
aren't
up
real.
here.
Those are just on a TV.
It's all the hypnosis. Don't actually feel the fire.
I'm really sweaty.
That is a totally unrelated problem to all your bread habits. Anyway, yes, they would sign the contract to be hypnotized and assigned a role, and then be introduced to the world of the story.
The funniest thing is that, like, I've played this game before and I know how bullshit it is, but at the same time, replaying this is making me realize just how fucking ridiculous this plot twist is.
Yeah.
This is like peak Layton plot twist bullshit. So many people hate this twist.
What do you expect if Professor Layton's in your game?
Well, it's mostly a people coming from the Ace Attorney side of things don't like it because it's so far out of left field for anything Ace Attorney.
Right.
And then everybody coming from the Professor Layton side of things is like, yeah, this is pretty accurate, but at the same time, this game is also really, really easy, so...
Fair.
I have spoken at length. Thank you for patiently listening to my tale. Bizella is the name of a witch from the ancient legend that we read about in the ruins. It is a fictional character. She does not exist.
This is also a very,
That's what you said about me when I left home 4 years ago.
and magic and witches.
Magic and bitches.
Magic is just an illusion, and there are no witches.
All right, so it was all fake. That doesn't make it much better. Why did you write a story where people get killed with magic and witches are thrown into fire? You could have made it a peaceful, pleasant world where everyone could be happy.
No, that was not possible.
Why not, bitch? Try me.
People inherently want to be miserable. No one would believe the illusion if they were happy.
Wow, you really are a fucking nihilist, aren't you?
He's got a point, Maya.
Nihilist when I fucking kill them.
Just lead pipe.
But why?
This is a research facility, after all. We're researching ways to completely control human beings.
And you really are just sounding more and more evil, aren't you?
Yeah.
Test subjects need to be exposed to extreme situations, so we decided on a fantasy setting.
I just really, really like fantasy novels. Have you ever read Lord of the Rings? That shit slaps.
They needed to be subjected to extreme situations. That's why we burned women alive.
And not men.
And not men. The men were left for me.
We wouldn't have gotten funding from the government otherwise. In other words, we're running a business. And people are a business, and everything's on the up and up.
I totally forgot how fucking evil he is.
Everything's on the up and up. Here are our numbers for this quarter's projections.
We're up one
Pulls out
100%.
graph. But just what instructions do you give the people you hypnotize? You don't give each of them a full set of memories of their whole fictional life, do you?
Oh, no, it's much more simple than that. We only give them 2 pieces of information. The first one, that they were born in this town. And the second was their new occupation, Sir Baker.
Does that mean that all of their names are their actual names outside of the town?
Oh, that's funny.
Seems like they might be.
Does that mean that Amir Punchin Bag is really called Amir Punchin Bag?
Oh, I was hoping to get me a new name.
Actually, I suppose logically for most people it is, but for some people, such as like for anime's 8th grade syndrome stuff, who want a new name, they would give themselves a new name. That's where I would go with it. But Amir Punchinbag probably was, given the Ace Attorney universe.
I wonder
Anyway.
what my previous life was. Punching
Then they-
bag.
Then they fill in the gaps themselves without being aware of it. The human mind requires a constant story of one's something.
Sorry, I thought that you
One's life.
I thought that you were done because I was looking away from the screen.
Which means, of course, that no Labyrinthian has memories from earlier than 10 years ago. No one has any memories before they came to Labyrinthia.
What are you saying?
That's all one big lie. I know who I am.
Something Roxas.
You're wrong. I know who I am. Can you remember your childhood? I can't.
Me too, random Labyrinthian citizen. Me too.
That's true. I can't remember. Even my parents.
The storyteller's over here giving literally everybody in Labyrinthia a fucking existential crisis.
Yup.
No way. I can't recall my own mother's face.
As you can hear, no one can remember their real past. There are no exceptions, aside from myself.
And also you two.
Huh? Wait a second. No exceptions.
Oh, we've had a contradiction. How long have we been on this one?
I
Yeah.
smell a contradiction here. Oh, that's a juicy contradiction.
Ah. Seems Mr. Wright too has noticed it now.
Oh, what are you talking about, Layton?
Mr. Cantabella, you've just shit your pants. You just testified that not a single citizen of this town remembers anything from more than 10 years ago.
Yes, as that is the truth.
Now, that's a strange assertion, especially coming from you.
What? What do you mean?
There is one person in this town who remembers what happened more than 10 years ago.
That cannot be. It is impossible. They must be merely imagining things now.
Mr. Wright, please enlighten us all. Who is this person that remembers their past?
I assume it's
Armine
what I muttered at the
accidenti.
end, saying it was except for me.
I mean, yeah.
What?
I said I assume it's what I muttered at the end, except for me. So the storyteller.
No, it's slightly more nuanced than that.
All right, then it's Darklaw, because she actually wanders out.
No, it's Aspella, I'm pretty sure. Because she has those flashbacks that she thinks are the Great Witch Bazella's memories.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Oh.
I think this is correct anyway. I will be upset if it's not.
Take that!
Okay. Precisely, Mr. Wright. That person is none other than Aspella Cantabella.
What? That's impossible.
It's true, Dad.
I remember that one time that you took me a mini golf.
Took
You
me
never
a
taught
minute.
me to read, so I never got hypnotized by the weird ink.
You were always so scared of teaching me how to read because you thought that if I could read for myself, I wouldn't want to spend any more time with you.
Yes, that's why I thought you wouldn't want to spend time with me.
I remember it clearly, as if it happened yesterday. The legendary fire.
Fire!
I was gonna make a Pokemon joke, but I don't remember what the tower is that burned down in Johto.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's impossible. That's just your imagination, Aspella.
No, it's not. I couldn't remember it before, but it all came back to me because I'm Bazella.
You dumb bitch. Did you not hear? It is a fictional character.
No, Aspella, there are no witches. That fire, it was just a bad dream.
Inquisition would like to call Aspella Cantabella to testify.
Oh my god, I can
What?
finally get out of this cage and I've been doing just fine.
Regardless of whether Miss Cantabella is Bazella or not, she seems to be doing just fine.
I gotta be down because you want it all.
I would have continued it, but I don't remember the words.
How did it start? How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Wait, I've never been kissed.
Memories may contain valuable clues.
No, my memories are just full of song lyrics. Don't mind me.
Yes, that may be so.
No, wait! I don't agree to this. This trial is over, Your Honor.
Objection.
Itch. Seem to be forgetting something, Mr. Cantabella. Your story has ended. You are no longer in control.
You little.
You are merely one of the characters. This is also why we will not cease seeking the truth until we find it. Vince, what is your opinion on this?
Bella keeps insisting that she's the witch Bazella. Confident save.
We're at 69 hours, Maya.
You know what
Nice.
that means, right? I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. Spella keeps insisting that she's a witch Bazella. And as her attorney, I should refuse to let her speak to the court. But what's really important now is finding the truth, just as Layton said. There's only one way to proceed with this trial. Ow, my hands. And that's by questioning Miss Cantabella about her memories.
In that case, the court summons Espella Cantabella as a witness. Defendants, bring the accused to the witness stand. She's so short compared to the storyteller. Now, witness, testify about your memories from the legendary fire.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, thank God they finally let me down.
I can breathe. I gotta air out.
Just fucking passes out because she's been inhaling smoke this whole time.
I was just a little girl then. It happened during the annual fire festival. Everyone was gathered in the town square for the fire festival, and I was watching them from the bell tower. The great witch Bazella awoke within me and brought calamity upon the town with water. An enormous fire dragon appeared. I was trembling with fear, terrified by what I had summoned. It's just Burning Man. It's the Wicker Man. That's what's happening.
Yes, you've told us. Wasn't a bad dream or a fairy tale, but what you actually experienced.
Yes, it was. Like I have already said. I remember it very clearly. The heat from the fire, the smell of the smoke.
How fucking funny would it be if just at some point one of the because we know that this is happening in the real world, imagine if somebody just pulled out a fucking gun at this point.
I'm done with this trial.
Spella, what are you talking about?
Vince may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Was there really a huge fire that destroyed the town? And what about Bazella? Is she even real? What about me? Am I real? Is any of this real? Or not?
Having these weird thoughts lately.
Thoughts
Exactly.
lately. The answers are in Espella's testimony.
Do you think that I might be Edgeworth's nobody?
Espella, we need you to have a birth by sleep.
Spella, your testimony is nothing but dreaming about dropping distances.
This trial has lasted 365 over 2 days.
358 days over 2.
Yeah.
179 days.
You remember what age you were then?
I'm not quite sure, but I think I was 6 or 7. 6, 7.
Going to explode you with my mind, Viv. How old are you now?
I'm 18 years old. Hey, I couldn't resist. You know, put that stupid shit in front of me. Of course I'm gonna do it.
Means those events did take place more than 10 years ago. Very odd that you have memories that old. Perhaps you're mistaken about your age at the time.
Objection.
Your Honor, no one besides Espella has witnessed the legendary fire. Which would mean the incident occurred before Labyrinthia was created, over 10 years ago. Yes, I suppose that makes sense.
That doesn't make sense at all. How many times do I need to tell you there are no witches, no magic? The legendary fire is just a story.
What is it that you're doing with the frame rate right now? Occasionally the frame rate just drops randomly. We're on screen.
My anger ripples through all.
That sounds like magic to me, Mr. Storyteller. Checkmate.
The frame rate is also subjected to the analysis.
This interrogation serves no purpose.
L plus ratio.
I believe that was the case, Solar, that it was supposed to be Kara
Yeah.
burned as the witch.
Either that or, hear me out, Darklaw.
Antabella, court asks you to be quiet during another witness's testimony, unless you're asked to speak.
Because what if
Bitch, I own you.
Darklaw isn't Espella's older sister, but Balduke's daughter, and they were just really good friends?
Hold it.
And he had to redo her memories because of Balduke dying.
Could you tell us a little more about this fire festival you were watching?
But Belduke died while we were here.
Oh,
Well, okay, no. Belduke died before we... No, because it was
3 months ago.
No, because the witchcraft thing happened 3 months ago, and it went unsolved. Oh wait, no, Belduke did die 3 months ago.
Yeah. Died then, and that's plenty of time to write another story, give Darklaw a new background, and in the story, everyone just accepts she's High Inquisitor now.
So if the memory is suppressed, will witch trial victims remember being sent to the flames after the experiment is over? Yep.
Yes, but only really Luke will have long traumatic effects from that.
And also
Speaking of
possibly
Luke,
Maya, but Maya is already traumatized by her own game series, so...
Where is my young ward?
We have
Yeah,
no clue.
Luke is currently occupied being forklift certified.
It was for our future puzzle.
All right, you two and your puzzles.
Yes, it seems to be an ancient custom in this area. I forget what we're talking about. Oh, right, Firefest! The townspeople make a fire offering to the Great Witch Bazella and get fed cheese sandwiches. And they look like shit. So that she will not bring misfortunes upon them.
You know, sometimes even a shitty looking cheese sandwich is.
I don't think the Firefest one was.
Even if it's just two slices of bread with cheese in it, sometimes it's just worth it.
A great fire's lit in the middle of town square. The festival lasts all night long to the screams of Nicolas Cage.
That's correct. The festival takes place once every year. It's quite magnificent, with all the townsfolk assembled in the square. Unless, counterfeit memory implanted in our minds by you.
No, this festival's been held here since before I was born. It appears to be a very old custom indeed.
Either way, why were you in the bell tower in the first place?
Huh?
This fucking expression on Espella. This isn't the first time we've seen this, but it's still
No,
goofy
it's
looking.
not.
You know, you said everyone was at the town square. Why weren't you there?
I can't remember. I probably went there because Basella awoke within me.
Despite having vivid memories of the fire, I do not remember much of anything else that occurred at that time.
Yes. I was at the top of the bell tower, looking down at the people in the town square. They look like ants. Kitty!
This is such a cute little picture.
It really is. I love this.
Baby
Someone
Espella
was
is
with me
extremely
there.
cute.
At that. Ah, that's right. It was Eve.
Eve. Her black cat, huh?
I didn't think Eve was that old.
Hmm.
Well then.
You see, actually, have you ever played Mad Father?
On my list to play.
Okay, then I won't spoil shit. It's really funny. I was going through some of our old episodes, and I think it was part 3 where it was getting to be about October, and I was making a comment about like, oh, I'm gonna be playing Signalis, and you made a comment about like, oh, I've got a whole bunch of like RPG Maker horror games to play.
Yeah, and I never ended up playing those. So
Damn.
hopefully this year I'll play them.
Sorry.
I got Mad Father. I've got Witches
House?
Yep. And possibly Ib.
Ebe is really good. I've heard really good things about Cat in the Box as well, though I haven't actually played that one myself.
Ah, Schrodinger.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen a little bit of that one.
But I like that you thought you were unmuted because
Do you remember casting a spell? Like, I don't know, Fira, Faraga, Flare.
Oh,
Set a
you mean
flare?
Grandworm?
Ah!
I cannot remember. The fuck do you want, old
Oh
man?
my god. Oh, look at that slowdown.
Whoa, I'm gonna murder this child. Is that face?
Hang on!
You look upset, Mr. Cantabella. If that's your real name.
Pardon me. Did you want something?
I'd like to know what you think about Isbella's last statement.
How about I reverse it on you? What do you think of Isbella's last statement?
I think it was very eloquently put.
I think you're full of shit, Mr. Wright.
Touche, Mr. Storyteller.
My opinion about all this has not changed since last time. It's all just a dream.
Which amuses me.
Listen to me, Spella. You're not Bazella. There was no legendary fire.
Dad, you have no idea how much I want to believe you, but I just can't. Remove that eye mask, Zuko. I remember what I saw and how it felt. The heat, the smoke. My cheese melted.
Magic doesn't exist. It belongs in fairy tales. There are no fire dragons either.
And I hope my cat's meowing. He's not coming through the mic.
Man, you can tell that this man's an author because he used a fucking semicolon.
Damn, spoken semicolon. Holy shit, that's some skills.
Spella seems certain that she saw a fire dragon at the time.
Wait, I also speak in semicolon. Uwook, semicolon 3?
However,
I'm an
long as
author.
long as we do not have any evidence to support or disprove this claim, we cannot make any progress.
Do I have any relevant evidence?
I don't think so. I don't think we have it yet.
There's a little drawing of of a Spella at the top of the bell tower. Anything that could demonstrate that the fire dragon Spella saw as a child was real. I got nothing. I don't think there's anything I could use.
I can understand your choice to be cautious with your judgment, Mr. Wright. However, I must remind you, the only way to discover the whole truth is to bring light to the true nature of the dragon witnessed by the accused.
I guess he has a point there.
I don't have that piece of evidence yet, Professor.
Maybe I overlooked some clues in the testimony?
And let's arm ourselves to the teeth with evidence and give it another shot.
All right, but first we need more info.
Time to do some pressing.
Witness, continue your testimony.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so I want to press on this again and then not do the...
Ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember casting a spell?
I already told you no, dipshit. Cannot remember. But the town, perishing in the flames so fast, engraved in my memory.
Must be a very harrowing memory.
I think that whenever Bazella takes over my body, my consciousness drifts away. But I'm sure of it. There's no mistake about me being Bazella.
Girl, that's just called dissociation. You need some therapy.
What makes you so certain about it?
Because Eve has always been with me.
You mean that black cat? How is that relevant?
According to the legend of Bazella, always accompanied by a black cat. That small furry animal is actually her minion. In the stories, that is.
Eve was there with me. I'm sure she was. And I saw the town engulfed in flames.
These memories are causing her a lot of pain. Storyteller, hypnotizer.
Espella, hang in there.
So,
Is Eve the evidence?
oh, shit.
All right then.
Nick? Mr. Cantabella wrote this town's story, right?
Well, yeah.
So he's the author, and he's saying that Vizela doesn't exist.
That's right.
If that's the case, then there's no point to this whole trial.
We know that, but that's not enough to end it.
But why?
Because I said so! The professor has taken on the role of Inquisitor in this trial in order to get Mr. Cantabella to testify. He wants to get to the bottom of this mystery. Pardon me, mystery.
And learn the whole truth.
Besides, I think this will be Espella's best interest too.
A reawakening of all of her trauma.
Now, I trust the professor's judgment on this, so I'll carry on with the cross-examination.
Well, I trust you, Nick, even though I really shouldn't sometimes. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Actually, no, I'm not, but yeah, that's beside the point. That's my own fault.
Hold it!
Can you tell me more about that fire dragon?
That monstrous image is still so vivid. It looked just like the one that attacked Dad this evening. I've done something terrible again.
You're sure that the fire dragon you saw more than 10 years ago, one summoned this evening, were exactly the same?
Yes, they were definitely the same.
I feel like if I press on him again, he's just gonna be like, this is a load of horseshit.
Maybe.
This is a load of barnacles.
We only invented that technology 4 years ago.
Maybe we'd play better if some people didn't play with big, meaty claws. But, Espella, magic isn't real.
Forget the entire last episode?
Of Dragon Ball Z. Therefore, the dragon summoned by the spell Grandworm. Ah! No, it's me summoning it this time. I shouldn't be afraid. Doesn't exist either.
But I did see it. I'm not lying. I saw it just for a moment. I'm sure of it.
It's like talking to a wall. There's no convincing her.
Maybe another explanation. Explanation.
Good job, Professor.
Spella might have seen something in the shape of a dragon.
The hell's in the shape of a dragon?
Well, dragons for one, right?
Right. But we're trying to prove she didn't see a dragon, right?
What about a dragonite?
Oh. Mega or not?
I really like Mega Dragonite. Okay, and now we actually follow what the storyteller wants to say.
It's something fire dragon.
I'm losing my mind.
Brain damage.
Will somebody tell me I'm fine? Losing my sight, losing my mind.
Hang on!
Is something wrong, Mr. Cantabella? Bitch.
It's impossible. There's no such thing as magic.
You never believe me, Dad. I don't know why you have to be like this.
That sounds like an ad-libbed line.
A little bit. There was a time when things were different. A time when we had cheese.
Spella, what are you saying?
Look at them. It's like a common argument between a teenager and a parent. Not that I would know, because I never met my parents, but still.
Aya, how many times have I told you no trauma dumping in court? Mr. Cantabella
how many
created this
times-
town.
How many times have I told you that court is like one of the only places that I feel comfortable letting my trauma out, Nick?
That's a very weird place for you to feel comfortable, but okay. Knows better than anyone else that there's no magic here.
Miss Cantabella,
Yes?
you ever thought about changing your last name to Cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe?
Yeah.
No, because I would like to elope someday. Sorry, I get my dad jokes from my father.
Mind giving us more details on what you saw?
Could I borrow a sheet of parchment and a pencil? Don't worry, I'm not gonna write. I'll draw something. I think it'll be better if I draw it.
Me thinking back to the
Wait.
Morgan crime scene sketch from yesterday.
Wait, we have pencils here?
There's a part in Of the Devil that was the main character Morgan like sketches out a crime scene based on a description and then it shows the drawing and it's just like the shittiest stick drawing you've ever seen.
It's me drawing smile.
No self-deprecation.
Self-deprecation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck. Come on. Sorry.
Request shall be granted. Bring parchment and pencil for the witness immediately.
Holy shit.
Damn, that looks like something out of Monster Hunter.
This is it. This is the fire dragon that I saw that night.
Yeah, the MS Paint drawing of the room, exactly.
Kinda not quite Rathalos, but huh.
That's closer
Sick.
to like it reminds me of the Wind Dragon from Kushala Daora.
Hmm.
And also a little bit of I'm spacing names because I'm bad at names. There's another one that it reminds me of.
Don't worry, I'm also bad at names.
Read this.
This is the fire dragon that I saw that night. I only caught a glimpse of it, but it was real. I only caught a glimpse, and this is what it looks like.
Oh damn, Spella, you should go to art school.
What is art school?
It's a place that I dropped out of to become a lawyer.
So what you're saying is I should go to law school to become an artist?
Exactly.
Got it.
Must say, those closely resemble the supposedly magical creature we witnessed this evening. Was indeed. This drawing shall be added to evidence. That's right.
This is a farce.
Yes, it's a farce of your own making, Mr. Storyteller.
What happened over a decade ago? Was the town really destroyed by a fire dragon?
Discovering the truth about the dragon shall be our next objective. Witness, continue the testimony.
Yes, my lord.
I I can't let them know that I was actually a part of the Yakuza, and that is my back tattoo.
Yeah. Don't know this, but they used to call me the Dragon of Dojima.
And my boyfriend, Belduke, was the mad dog of the Omi clan.
Okay, so I think this was the one that we had the present evidence on.
Something like that. Fire!
Thunder.
Thunder!
That's correct. I don't fucking know anything anymore, Mr. Wright.
Hammer. Kitty.
Okay, I guess it wasn't that one.
Hold it!
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I forget, it was pressing on him,
Hang
right?
on!
I guess so.
Set. Yep. Pardon me. On something. Bullshit. Spella seems certain that she saw a fire dragon at that time. However, as long as we do not have any evidence to support or disprove this claim, we can't make any progress. Like the sick-ass dragon sketch she made.
That's it. Espella, you're gonna be my tattoo artist.
I
have evidence. Your Honor!
What is it, Defender?
Spella drew something real sick. The defense will present it as evidence.
Evidence? I suppose you mean evidence that will prove that my daughter's memories of the dragon amount to nothing more than wild imagination?
On the contrary, I'm pretty positive Spella did see the dragon.
What? I thought you had more sense in you.
You don't know me very well.
That was your first mistake, Mr. Storyteller. Well,
Thinking on his bow kind of makes me think of a cookie, and I want to eat it.
aren't we all curious about what the defense has got to show us? Sent evidence that proves the dragon appeared in this town over 10 years ago.
Show them picture of feet.
So it's just gotta be the dragon crying, right?
Gotta be the dragon. Dragon.
Take that!
Ball dragon.
Thank you. It is, of course, a Spella's drawing of the dragon.
The balls dragon.
Ball.
Ball!
Ball, Your Honor! It's impossible to draw a dragon with so much detail unless you've actually seen it. Loud, incorrect buzzer noises.
Yeah. Objection?
Indeed. It looks very much like the fire dragon we saw this evening. Cannot be a mere coincidence.
You can't possibly use that drawing as evidence.
And why not?
Because she couldn't have drawn the dragon from this evening. Or she could have just drawn the dragon from this evening.
Dad, why don't you believe me? I saw that dragon when I was little.
This town is my creation. I know everything about it. I assure you, there is no magic.
I'm also your creation and you know nothing about me.
Well, we don't pay attention to our failures.
Fuck you.
There is no magic here in Labyrinthia, except the magic that was used to make Luke disappear.
There is no war, bossing say. If there's anyone who can tell you what's possible and it's not, it is me, the creator of Labyrinthia.
Overconfidence. It's clouded your judgment. It's preventing you from seeing the truth.
What do you mean? Not implying that I've been drugged too.
In order to see what is really there, you need to reject biased assumptions and keep an open mind.
Oh.
While overlooking certain facts precisely because you are the creator of this town.
It's nothing short of insanity.
Hi, Bird. Yeah, we got to the point where it's just like, hey, I'm the owner of a pharmaceutical. God.
Pharmaceutical company.
We haven't learned any more than that, but we're currently picking our.
I've got it. Belduke's not dead.
Yeah.
Belduke escaped.
Magic
Hypnotized.
doesn't exist, and yet Isabella says she saw a fire dragon. It seems like a contradiction, but perhaps not. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
the solution to this mystery is out there. You just need to find it. Do you suppose you know where it is? Magic doesn't exist. Isabella saw a fire dragon. Where is the evidence that bridges the gap between the two?
I guess in the belfry?
I'm guessing the town itself.
Only one way to explain this contradiction. Uh-oh. Saw the dragon, but it wasn't a magical creature.
You cut out really bad there.
Oh.
Then, will you just tell us what it was?
That event took place over 10 years ago. What she saw then should still be in the place where she was at the time.
It's still there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you ready for another mid-trial puzzle?
And that place is in your butt. The belfry.
I actually don't think this is another mid-trial puzzle. I'm not entirely sure.
It's in the belfry? Thank you, random citizen.
10 years ago. Witness was standing somewhere around here when she saw a fire dragon. Am I correct?
Yes, Mr. Layton.
However, what was it you actually saw then? Let us see if we can find the answer to that question.
Why not? Go ahead and try. But I've warned you that it's futile. You will find nothing here.
Well, it happened a long time ago. Whatever she saw might not be there anymore. And if we want to see exactly what she saw at the time, we'll need to set the whole town on fire. Want me to go get the matches?
How is this
Grab
not
the
an ad-lib
matches.
line?
Yep. I may be an attorney, but even I couldn't clear you of the charges if you actually committed such a crime, Maya. But sure, have fun. You know, cute girls get their one crime.
This fucking fucking line from Professor Layton. I will pretend I did not hear that. Shall we begin?
Arson! Arson! Okay, where's the projector in the fucking belfry?
Let us look for the fire dragon. See the whole town from here. Look in every direction for something that would resemble Miss Cantabella's drawing.
Oh,
You can see all around, except you're only allowed to look in this one specific square.
right there.
Oh wait, maybe we can rotate.
Oh.
Can rotate.
Oh. It's gonna be one of the thingies, isn't it?
Oh, there it is. Isn't that convenient?
Take that!
Espella, can you have a look at this? It looks like the dragon was hiding in here, after all.
Oh, this is.
Hey, that's identical to the one Espella drew. Like, holy shit, she drew an exact copy of that.
I have been told I have a photographic memory. But, it's not the fire dragon. The fire dragon was a creature made of flames. It was so big it could swallow this whole tower. This is just some tiny fretwork.
We can consider this mystery solved. I suggest we all head back to the court. I will explain everything there. That all right with you, Mr. Cantabella?
Whatever.
Oh, what's gotten into Mr. Cantabella? He looks paler than you do with a cold.
I have no idea. Let's follow the others back to the courtroom.
Inquisition's investigation seems to have yielded some unexpected results. Someone explain them to me. Your Honor, the Inquisition will interpret the results of its investigation. Witness, you said you were about 6 years old at the time of that incident.
Yes, that's right.
Did you see the moment the dragon appeared above the town?
Huh? No, I don't remember. I remember seeing it at some point. It was like a flash. The town was ablaze, and this fiery beast was hovering above it.
You noticed the dragon. The town was already engulfed by flames.
Yes.
That information completes the picture. Miss Cantabella's statement has offered me an insight to the true story of the fire dragon. For 10 years ago, Miss Cantabella was in the belfry, unconscious. What events led to this? Perhaps we'll discover that in due course. When she awoke, the whole town was on fire. Inhaled much smoke, still dazed. She was only vaguely aware of her surroundings, and she looked up, alarmed by the scorching heat. Unable to stand, was on her knees, and then she saw something she would remember her whole life. She saw a terrifying fire dragon attacking the town. She saw it through the fretwork in the balustrade?
Balustrade?
I don't know. Shape of a dragon against a backdrop of the town being swallowed up by flames. Came imprinted in her memory. That is the truth about the fire dragon. This is what I have deduced.
I didn't understand any of that.
It wasn't a monster?
Miss Cantabella, the illustration you've drawn for us bears an uncanny resemblance. The fretwork in the belfry. You saw the dragon when you were confused, possibly mildly asphyxiated from the smoke. There was no magic and no magical beast. Just a shitload of smoke inhalation and hallucinations. Trust me, I've been there before.
You believe a stranger, but not your father? So typical of teenagers.
Says the absent father.
That's the dad that kicked me out 4 years ago.
Kick you out. You chased your cat, who left the building and you just never came back.
Why didn't you ever come to get me?
I mean, I sent invites.
You
Whatever.
mean
You should have just
invite.
listened to me.
Fuck you.
And now that all the mysteries have been unraveled, can we not end this trial and go home?
Objection.
I'm not done undressing this entire situation, bitch.
Wait, we're in dressing? Hang on.
Much as we'd all like to, I'm afraid that it is still a bit too early for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me zip it back up.
What else do you want from us?
Need to talk about the cat in the room. There's just one more problem I'd like to solve tonight. One more? What on earth could it be? Miss Cantabella, we've ascertained that you were in the belfry when you saw the dragon. However, that creates a new question. How did you get there?
Oh, I haven't thought of that.
Yeah, neither am I. Oh!
As expected of an ace attorney,
He said the thing!
Mr. Wright seems to have noticed the problem too at last. In order to access the belfry, you need to use the bell tower mechanism.
The mechanism can only be set in motion with the pendants.
Indeed. Miss Cantabella, do you have your pendant with you at the time? Or did you have your pendant?
Yes, I think I did. I always had it with me. But why did I have that pendant? I can't remember it at all.
This pendant is not just for show. It's the key to the belfry. Why was she carrying it around?
Must also not forget that one pendant does not suffice to operate the contraption. 2 of them are required.
Yeah, Edgeworth told me that.
2
2!
pendants.
Miss Cantabella, are you certain that you were alone in the belfry?
No, I wasn't alone. I was there with a friend.
What friend, you loser? You. Oh.
Eve, where did you go off to?
Friend you mentioned is this cat.
Yes, she's my best friend.
We sat there and
Always
watched the
been
town
together.
burn together.
It was metal as fuck. I did it. It was me all along, Austin. Without Eve, I would have been so lonely. Such an absentee father.
That kitty's always appearing out of nowhere to keep Isabella company.
Of course she does. After all, Isabella is always accompanied by a black cat.
What you saw from the bell tower when you were little was so terrifying. Even an adult would have been scarred for life. What you learned in boarding school is. Town burned in front of your eyes. Thought you saw a fire dragon. You see, memories have been twisted by the horrors you saw.
What do you mean?
It's called being traumatized, Isabella.
Huh.
Dragon you saw wasn't real. I suspect that the friend who was with you in that bell tower might not have been that cat.
No, it was her. It was Eve, my only friend.
Miss Cantabella. Pendant needed to access the belfry is too large for a cat. Are you following? If Eve was with you, it would have been impossible for you to enter the belfry. Are
Wait. Clicked away for just a second to type out that. Inquisitor, where's this all going? You have no right to tamper with my daughter's memories.
Oh, you should be one to talk.
you are right, of course. However, neither do you. It should. Or should you attempt to cover up the truth?
No, you're wrong. Eve was my only friend.
Think about that day again, Miss Canterman. Went to the top of that bell tower with a friend. Also had a pendant. Then, why don't we have the defense present some evidence? Can you prove that someone was with Miss Cantabella in the belfry on that day? Don't mind me, I'm just making a confidence save. We only have two left.
We can't, but the Inquisitor can.
So I'd very much like to see the evidence.
What? Why me? It was the professor's idea. I have nothing on the legendary fire. Why ask me for proof?
Right. I suppose you wouldn't have any proof.
Rude.
Not one of us remembers that incident.
I've had enough of this, Your Honor. You have no grounds to continue this trial.
Well, we appear to have reached a dead end. Nothing else for us to do.
Objection.
Please hold on, Your Honor. Oh, what's this? What's this all of a sudden? Visitor Layton? Pence does not have the necessary evidence, but someone else does. Hi, Mystic.
What do you mean?
This time, the Inquisition will present its evidence.
The Inquisition will present evidence, huh? Wait, seriously?
You son of a witch!
That
Did
sounds
you
like
just
an
say
Adley
those
line.
aren't real? Yeah.
This is what you wanted from the very start, isn't it? Cat.
Your Honor is quite the puzzle indeed. But as you know, all puzzles can be solved with answers.
I can't wait till you make that clip.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Like it's surprisingly far in, honestly. I'm only partway through scrubbing through episode 3 currently, and I think it's in like episode 11.
Jesus.
Well, in that case, Inquisition shall present evidence that somebody was with Miss Cantabella in the bell tower. Night she saw the fire dragon. Oh, that's cute. He's got his own little
Aww.
inventory screen. This picture's so cute.
It is. I love it. Oh, look at little dark claw. He's so cute.
Have a look.
This is the proof. This photograph shows Miss Cantabella with a friend. Golly, this is the finest illustration I've ever seen. It is a photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Yep, there it is.
Looks as if it were a reflection of the real world on paper. Tell me, who created this exquisite work of art? Well, Your Honor, I understand you're fascinated. Let us focus on what this picture shows. This picture was found in the Storyteller's Tower. Mr. Cantabella, we've taken the liberty of borrowing it for this trial.
It's enough to look away for a second. You already caused trouble.
Professor, aren't photographs against the rules? I mean, this is supposed to be a medieval setting.
Who cares?
What's important now is helping Miss Cantabella to grasp the truth.
Firmly grasp it.
And in this case, the end justifies the means. Viv hasn't been traumatized by that line yet. She hasn't played Ace Attorney 5.
So, I don't think I'll be traumatized by that because it comes from one of my favorite Slipknot songs.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where the Ace Attorney like fandom has a very contentious like relationship with that phrase, thanks to one of the cases in Dual Destinies where it's said so much. Please take a look at the two girls in this picture. Each of them is wearing a pendant. Why, that's so. For the Belfry contraption pendants. We know that one of these girls is Miss Cantabella. But then, who is the other girl? Do you have any idea?
Bella, are you okay?
It doesn't look like she is.
I forgot to take my lactate. It's me all along, Austin. And the other girl is... I don't know. Ah!
Spella! Your Honor, stop this trial. Stop it right now. Can't you see you're driving Spella into insanity?
Objection.
God, what was that line that Phoenix said? Or no, what Edward said? Fuck.
Oh, the really mean one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something along the lines of if you were going to say you'd choose death, that's of no concern of mine.
Oh.
Just the opposite, Mr. Cantabella. Turn away from the truth now. Spella will close herself to the world forever. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
you know who it is, don't you? You know the identity of the other girl in this picture. That's so. Benson, or if the defense knows that, tell us all who this other girl is. I
It is
wonder.
Foxy!
It was Eve.
It's
All
yeah, it's clearly
along,
the cat.
Austin.
See those green eyes? Those match up. It's the cat.
Yeah.
Take
You
that!
kind of have that pink ribbon.
I'm thinking it's High Inquisitor Darklaw.
High Inquisitor Darklaw. I cannot say I didn't have slight suspicions about her, but oh my.
Oh my.
Miss Cantabella, what do you say? You now remember the girl next to you in this picture.
I was with Lady Darkclaw.
This is crazy. What are you
Crazy.
basing this preposterous? What are you basing this preposterous claim on?
Fucking look at her, dude.
I was crazy once. Then you kicked me out of the house.
I was crazy once. You locked me in a room with rats, Dad. It was that one time that you wrote a story thinking it would be funny to lock somebody in a room of rats. I was the one who got caught in that.
So are you obsessed with cheese now?
No.
Mr. Cantabella. This girl closely resembles the High Inquisitor.
Resembles? That's just your personal opinion. It's meaningless in the court of law.
Luckily for you, this isn't a court of law, bitch.
This
This is a witch's
fucking
court.
Just watching Maury all over again.
Objection!
It's like, it looks nothing like me. I am not the father, and yeah. If you want evidence, I've got it.
Want evidence? You'll have to wait for me to
Merry
safety safe.
Christmas.
What?
The definitive proof that the girl in the picture is High Inquisitor Darklaw is...
It's gotta be the pendant, right?
Yeah, it's got to be.
I mean,
pendant.
yeah.
It says it's Darklaw's pendant. Kara rips it off
Exactly.
Darklaw's neck.
No zipper noise? Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go.
Take that!
Definitive proof.
Proof definitive edition.
And this is the proof. It was High Inquisitor.
Pendant needed for that contraption in the bell tower.
I have Miss Darklaw's testimony here. She said this pendant was hers. And so... the other girl in the picture is definitely Miss Darklaw.
Is it really?
At
Eve, where are you going?
What?
I was expecting you, Miss Darklaw.
Oh, kind of like how Barnum has the dog, she has a cat. Okay.
I see that I was not mistaken about you. I trusted in your ability to get this far.
Inquisitor Darklaw. Where did you just appear from?
Joke's on you. I've been standing here the entire time.
Wearing the invisibility cloak.
Exactly.
Does your memory not serve you well, Your Honor? You know what I am. I can disappear at will anytime I wish to. So, storyteller. Everything is worked out just as you had written. Oh, revered creator of Labyrinthia.
Darklaw.
Lady Darklaw. Layton.
Why is there so much space between you?
Miss Darklaw. Did you enter the Belfry with Miss Cantabella when you were little?
Yes, I did.
Then you have memories of events from before 10 years ago.
I certainly do.
Order, order, order in the court.
Lady Darklaw, you were with me?
Your memories have been suppressed. By that map.
But I was with Eve.
Eve, huh? Eve the black cat?
Yes, she has always been my dear friend.
Eve Darkclaw.
She was by my side on that day too.
What a bizarre coincidence. Darklaw isn't my real name.
What? And what is your real name?
Wouldn't you like to know, lawyer boy?
I mean, I think everyone wants to know.
Eve Balduke.
It's Eve.
What? What?
You are? Eve? Ah! Eve.
Who is saying this?
Espella? Why am I talking to
Espella?
myself? My dear friend, Eve. It can't be. That flashback. Was it real?
Darklaw, why are you doing this? You're trying to undo everything I've accomplished in the past 10 years.
I gotta do it, Maddie. Do you know what I sacrificed?
Yeah.
No. You have already ruined everything yourself.
What is it that you want?
What I want? My aim is to make the truth known. so that everything returns to how it should be.
Miss Darklaw. Will you tell us what you remember about what happened back then? More than 10 years ago?
It would be my pleasure.
At least it's not 15 years ago, otherwise we'd be dealing with statute of limitations.
It was the day of the fire festival. Espella and I went up to the bell tower. The wind was strong that day. When the sun had set, the festival began. It's true that the whole town burned down that day. The fire consumed buildings and people, turning them into ashes. We were the only survivors. We stayed in the belfry while the world below us was being eaten up by hungry flames.
Okay, then a bunch of people died.
The legendary fire is no fable. It happened more than 10 years ago.
I hear more than 10 years.
Objection!
There are no such things as magic and fire dragons. So how could a whole town be destroyed in just one night?
Fire spreads quickly.
Yes, that's something I'd like to know as well. Even if we assume the celebratory fires got out of control. Surely the whole town wouldn't have perished like that.
This is Luke.
Any guesses who this is, Maddie?
My guess would be Espella.
Now it all makes sense.
What did you think of my Espella impression? I've been working on it.
Very good, Professor.
That was the missing piece of this puzzle.
What do you mean, Professor?
I can imagine now what transpired that night. What happened in the belfry and what caused the legendary fire? We have all the clues we need.
Oh, Mystic, have we got a story for you? A silver bell and prepping a gold statue. Because you drink the water in this town, it gives you like an allergy to silver that anytime you hear silver making a chime, you pass out and fall asleep. But the people in the Eldritch Woods aren't affected by that same thing. So they're able to come in, grab the people that are knocked unconscious, and make the golden statue then and there. By the way, all this is a government funding pharmaceutical.
It's MK Ultra.
Yeah, it's a fucking thing.
If the Inquisition has evidence to show us, I'd very much like to see it. What caused the legendary fire? The spell Grandworm.
So let's
Bell
see.
of
That's
Ruins, possible.
Well, doesn't the first story tell us about what happened?
What was in the suicide note?
Right. About to his friends, about his daughter and his feelings of guilt. So,
Like,
maybe
logically, the bell could have put the town to sleep.
maybe it was Belduke that caused the legendary fire.
Are there any cows that we can report?
House? Moo.
Also, isn't the Bell of Ruin the name of the bell that sets you in hard mode in Sekiro?
That's the demon bell.
Ah, okay.
I love that I know that off the top of my head.
So, Viv, what do you think it is?
I mean, physically, if something caused it, it would... I don't know how the bell could possibly do it.
I mean, if no one's awake to put out the fire.
Right. So, physically, it'd
Andrew.
have to be the bell.
I don't remember
But-
seeing the story.
If we're presenting evidence of who may have caused it, I would think Belduke and the suicide note. But it seems like they're asking for something physical, so...
No, this was well before that.
Yeah. Right, no, but I mean the suicide note could mention that this happened.
It's the bell, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put everyone
So
to
they
sleep.
are asking for something physical.
Yeah,
What did you miss?
a lot. This entire town
government-funded
was an experiment
pharmaceutical
by a
research.
pharmaceutical company. And the British
People are
government.
hypnotized by silver.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
everybody's
you're wondering why we're
hypnotized.
talking about the bell putting people to sleep, is because everyone in this town is getting drugged with poison that puts them to sleep when they hear the chime of silver.
This
Also,
sounds
yeah,
fucking
it's correct.
ridiculous.
Darklaw is a cat.
Darklaw is a cat. Technically, Darklaw is a cat.
The cat is named after Darklaw. Her name is Eve.
Yep.
But yeah, it's the cat's named Eve because
Okay.
Spella's father was drugging her, and the only way
Right.
to replace her memories was to replace the memories with a cat named Eve.
Yeah,
That's
and the
that's
plants,
what they're theorizing. We haven't had that confirmed yet.
Yeah.
and the plants here are what cause the affliction to silver, and it's in the groundwater, so it's a whole fucking thing.
Oh, and the storyteller doesn't actually come up with original characters. Bizella is from the previous civilization here.
Oh yeah, and also the ink that he used to write the stories are hallucinogens that you huff. It's a thing.
We hitting anything? Yeah, that covers most of it. I think you're mostly caught up now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that covers most of it. I can't wait to make this into a clip.
Have a look.
This is the best, by the way.
I'm so glad that you're enjoying this because this
It's. I'm loving how fucking outlandish this is. I love it.
it's so fucking dumb, but at the same time, it's dumb in a very endearing way.
Right.
This is like that shit that we were talking about like 5 or 6 parts ago. That was just like Haru and I can just gaslight you about like any Ace Attorney plot shit that we want because there's no
Yeah.
chance you'd ever be able to guess.
And here we are. We've got the plot that you would have gaslit me about, and
Trust me, I did gaslight you about this one, actually.
you know what? That's fair.
Granted, actually, the part that I gaslit you about hasn't come up yet.
Oh God. God damn it. Gonna need a piss break.
Also-
Because if it's something real big, I'm not pissing my pants over it.
Cause of the fires in the belfry. Do we need a piss break?
Not right now. How long do you got till ads?
I haven't run ads in like 2 hours.
Oh.
We're 7 minutes off of the hour.
Let's get to the hour.
Cause of this fire is in the belfry. Was the bell? That bell had been made by the natives, later sealed underground. It was called the Bell of Ruin.
Bell of Ruin.
By the way, why does this bell have such an ominous name?
Could it be because it's made of pure silver?
Could it be because the storyteller's a dramatic fuck? Or silver? Exactly. Mr. Cantabella has told us earlier. Our
Everyone who lives here has a very peculiar condition.
Hi, James. How are you?
This condition makes people fall unconscious upon the sound of a certain metal being struck.
And that metal, your silver. Yes, I've been told the condition is brought about by drinking the groundwater. Indeed. That bell was also the reason why the original inhabitants of this area decided to forsake it. It seems that the Bell of Ruin caused a devastating disaster. To those who have gained entry into this sanctum, heed our words. You must not ring the Bell of Ruin. Can't help but wonder what disaster the spell had caused. Enormous bell made of pure silver. Locals with their peculiar condition. It's not too hard to imagine what happened. Probably the same calamity as the one that happened over 10 years ago.
And that is?
What disaster happened to this town before Labyrinthia was built? Ah!
The legendary fire.
Now, let us contemplate the following scenario. What would happen if the Bell of Ruin were sounded during the fire festival?
Oh,
Everyone who heard it would fall unconscious.
And it was an annual festival. All the townspeople were assembled in the town square. Oh dear. Therefore, night of the fire festival over 10 years ago, all the residents instantly lost consciousness when the bell was struck.
oh no.
Had it been even just slightly windy that day, fires lit for the Great Witch Bezella would have gone out of control. And they would have spread throughout the town with no one left to stop them.
Because everyone was unconscious.
Exactly. That also includes the two girls who were in the belfry.
Isabella and I.
We were the closest to the source of the sound, so it was inevitable. We recovered consciousness. It was already too late. The town had been swallowed by flames, as if a fire dragon had come to burn it. That was a calamity, caused by the bell. Calamity, my favorite Terraria mod. Calamity's pretty fun. Saying that the cause of calamity is the Great Witch Bezella. That night, in this very town, Bezella was more than a mythical persona. And the Bezella was the groundwater we drunk along the way. You so need to watch the VOD. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's losing it again.
Shaky text box.
The Bell of Ruin. Bezella.
Oh my god, really?
There we go. There's our piss break.
Yeah.
Works out well. I have a minor problem right now anyway.
Okay.
All right.
I have a cat trying to fall asleep in my arms.
Aw, kitty.
So, piss break.
Piss break.
Sounds
Piss
good.
break. Let
Piss
me
break.
thing. Gotta actually find them.
You look so content. I know I bothered you a little bit, but you got fur over my nose.
Oh.
Okay, now I need to turn everything back on. Also, they can hear you.
Wow. Hammer. Gotta
Mr.
give them at
Cantabella.
least one.
I'm starting to get the sinking feeling that we're not going to finish this tonight.
Oh no.
This very well might be the first Ace Attorney game that I've ever played that goes over 20 parts. I would like to apologize for putting too much pressure on your daughter. Your words can bring her back. Brink of madness. Let her hear the truth from her own father.
All according to your plan, Layton. You've driven a spell into a corner in order to push me to the wall.
I had no other choice.
Espella, please listen to me. You haven't done anything wrong. You didn't cause that accident. You have suffered so much thinking that you were Bezella. I must take the blame for that.
You, Mr. Cantabella.
I sacrificed everything to make up for what I've done. But all I managed to do was inflict more pain upon others. Is that not so, Doclaw?
Now that you are willing to talk, Mr. Cantabella, do you mind telling us your story? Yours, as well as Espella's and Miss Darklaw's.
Listen to me. This is my story.
Very well. This story, too, began when I was a young lad. When Newton and I were still youths, full of dreams and hope.
Both our fathers took us to a parade.
As you already know, we discovered the underground ruins.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Oh, good.
Join the Black Parade. Who's Newton? Sir Belduke.
I would say.
Yeah,
don't
the
think I've ever
alchemist,
seen a
the
cat
alchemist who
movie.
died earlier in like case 3, I think.
Yeah.
And deep within them lay that accursed bell.
Your face is accursed.
The Bell of Ruin. At the time, we still lacked the knowledge to decipher any of the writings we found there.
Yo, hi, Sybil.
Sybil.
Hello,
Oh.
Sybil.
Hi,
Strap
Sybil.
yourself in, Sybil.
Strap in, strap.
I am doing my part because they gave me this. Fee wasn't talking to herself for like 90%
How
of
was,
this.
how
Yep.
was your stream, Sybil? For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through the very end of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I'm here with Viv and Haru.
Hi. Hello.
Cat will get upset at me if I don't say the thing.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
You read this, Haru?
Yeah, I can do it again if you want me to, though.
Yeah.
At the time, we still lacked the knowledge to decipher any of the writings we found there. This bell is magnificent. It's bound to make the most beautiful sound.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Makes the brown note.
I have an idea. Why don't we make this bell the symbol of our town?
This definitely must be the other person.
Yeah. How do you propose to do that?
Let's build a bell tower for it. Then we can ring it on special occasions.
That's not a bad idea.
Then it's settled. When we grow up, let's do it.
We've already done it many a time. Okay, just don't forget about it.
Yeah, you're closer than you expect, Sewell. I don't know if you actually know what's going on here.
You're actually kind of close. Yeah. Don't you forget about me.
The two of us chose different paths in life. I studied management in London.
London.
I studied management in London, while Newton devoted himself to the study of natural sciences. Why was London the word I screwed up?
Lungeon added to the list.
Enter the lungeon.
Yep, that's exactly how I spelled it.
Then, made a fortune following the invention of a new anesthetic.
We both got married around that time, and each of us had a daughter.
It was a very Brokeback Mountain situation. You mean Espella was born shortly after your company gained funding?
No, we could do simple math. That was 20 years ago, and my daughter is 18, so that's right.
No, I'm right.
Thank you.
We eventually returned to our hometown and set about realizing our childhood dream.
Mpreg and Yowie.
Having built the bell tower in the middle of town square, we retrieved the bell itself from the underground ruins.
You know, all things considered, despite the fact that Haru only has one character in this scene, remarkably, the voice balancing is actually pretty even.
Yep.
Aside from the occasional Maddie has 3 voices back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
We aspired to make it a symbol of prosperity for this unindustrialized town. The bell was to be officially displayed during the annual fire festival.
Built this weird fucking contraption to store it in the bell tower so nobody would mess with it. And then we gave the locking mechanisms to both of our daughters. Isn't that hilarious?
We built this city.
It would be rung in the morning, following the night of celebration.
Pardon the interruption, but at the time, were you aware of the meaning behind the bell's name?
Oh, Solar. I actually have the answer to that. You take the hammer out of the bell.
How do you not accidentally ping the bell while transporting it? Maybe they did. Maybe they just kept dropping it. And they just didn't realize that they were getting knocked the fuck out like everybody else in the town.
But yeah, the hammers inside the bell are able to be taken out. So it's not rung every time you take a step. Hammer!
Obviously, we were not. Thinking back to my ignorance at the time, the
Injurant.
chill now runs down my spine.
That one I don't know. I imagine it took them years to get the bell there, because every time they like hit a wall or a corner or something, they just passed out.
Newton and I went to the bell tower the day before the festival.
And made sweet, sweet love.
Only one more day to go. We've waited a long time for this.
That we have. This town will no longer be the same after tomorrow.
What a fucking ominous
That's
way
not
to
ominous
put
at all.
The bell weighs so much that ringing it was not easy.
Except for all
tackled that.
those times we hit the walls.
We tackled that problem by constructing a speckle.
Speckle.
It's already on the list. You can't. I'm not doubling up.
We tackled that problem by constructing a special mechanism, which we installed in the belfry.
We literally just added speckle today.
Daddy, please, let me ring it.
Luke.
It does sound kind of like Luke, doesn't it?
Espella, who was there with us, was utterly enchanted by the bell.
Enchanted! That's a type of magic.
Oh, that flashback did sound slightly like Luke. Where the fuck is Luke?
Down here,
The world will never know again.
Oh, wait, yes. I
Like a
sent him to get
proto
forklift certified.
Yes. She wasn't a bad child, but she was very stubborn and would rarely listen to me when she wanted something.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
I told her a story to try and convince her to leave the bell alone.
Espella, listen carefully. You mustn't ring this bell.
But why? Why can't I, Daddy?
Yeah. Where is Luke? I sent him to find a puzzle. I've solved this trial already, and I'm waiting for Phoenix to catch up. Hi, Wizard. How are you?
Hi, Wizard.
Hi, wizard.
You know about Bezella the witch.
Uh-huh. She's an evil fire witch who uses magic to hurt people.
If you ring this bell, Bezella will come out and possess you.
Possess me? You mean I'll turn into Bezella?
That's right, Espella. When Bezella possesses someone, she uses them to do terrible things. That's why you must never ring this bell, sweetheart.
I understand, Daddy.
There's a good girl.
The legend of Bezella has been passed around these parts for centuries.
Yeah. Probably originated from beliefs of the tribes that populated this area in the past.
What I told Espella was just a silly story that I invented for the occasion. It was only meant to stop her from ringing the bell. I could not have imagined that it would have such a far-reaching consequences.
I'm no longer hypnotized. It's all coming back to me now. I remember that day. On the day of the fire festival, just around the time when the preparations ended and everything was about to begin. I sneaked out of our house. I took Mum's pendant with me.
Sneaked?
I know. You'd think I would use the word snuck.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm just like, I don't think that's grammatically correct.
Your mother's pendant? Do you mean this one?
I thought you never knew your mom.
My memories were suppressed, remember?
No, they weren't. You were just traumatized.
Yeah, that's a form of suppression. Yes, it belonged to my mom.
Usually those are called repressed memories, not suppressed memories, but
I don't know words.
We needed to limit access to the bell, so we made the 2 keys.
and gave them both to our daughters.
2.
We decided to make them independents, and each gave one to our respective wives.
Instead of our disrespected wives.
Both are needed in order to access the belfry.
I saw you and Mr. Belduke use them. So I told Eve to meet me at the bell tower.
Daddy says Bazella will come out if I ring the bell, but if I do it just a little.
This is an ad-lib line.
I'm sure Dad won't mind if I ring the bell just a little tiny bit. After
Just
all,
a
he did
little
always
ring.
say that I'm allowed one silly girl crime.
And I haven't done anything bad yet. Though I did steal this pendant. So I got a 50-50 shot.
I want to try it while the festival is going on. I hope Eve doesn't forget her mum's pendant.
That was a weird line delivery.
Just pause.
Forget her mum's pendant.
So, just as I thought, Miss Darklaw, you are Mr. Belduke's daughter.
Well done, Inquisitor. I was almost afraid you'd fail to make that conclusion.
What in the? This is too much for one day.
Fucking tell me about it.
Order,
If I
order
had
in the
to-
court. Lady Darklaw. What are you saying, Viv?
Oh no, I would just be in Nick to be like, yeah, this is too much.
Yeah. You mean to say that you're Sir Belduke's daughter?
Sword Belduke.
Yes. My real name is Eve Belduke. I'm the alchemist's daughter.
This is unbelievable.
I also sneaked out of my house that evening, clutching my mother's pendant in my hand.
Solar, I think Belduke boiled the water and like evaporation to purify it. So Eve and Belduke did not have that affliction.
I did just as you asked me to. Did I not, Espella?
Espella, my mum's going to be so angry if she notices I took the pendant. Don't worry so much. I just really want to ring that bell. I want to hear it.
So you're the reason both our mothers are dead.
Yes, actually.
Oh. Oopsie. I rang the bell against my father's warning, and so Bazella possessed me. Because of me, the town, and everyone in it, they're all gone.
No, it's not your fault. Stop blaming yourself.
This is what it's like to have friends.
Supposedly the former inhabitants of this area also used to fall unconscious upon the sound of that bell. Perhaps they experienced a similar nightmare.
It was I who brought the Bell of Ruin into this town. The one to blame for this calamity is not some witch. It's me. It's me, Austin.
I brought destruction upon this town. I am Bazella.
Spella, you're going to drive your dad crazy if you keep repeating that.
What's the
Oh, I
storyteller's
know
first
something
name?
about
Arthur.
that. Luke. Luke. Luke.
Seeing you like this gives me a strong feeling of deja vu.
Eve, how can you be so evil? Are you happy now?
I'm afraid we're in the dark as regards to Miss Darklaw's sense of deja vu.
Only 4 people survived the fire.
Only 4.
Spella and Eve, who were in the belfry,
Which I gotta say, it's kind of a miracle the bell, like the entire bell tower didn't burn down.
Right.
and the only 2 residents who did not participate in the festival, Newton and I.
2.
And where were you at the time, if you'll permit my asking?
We were investigating those fateful ruins. That's why we didn't notice anything until it was too late. It was getting near the time at which we planned to ring the bell, so we headed towards the town. Then, we saw it. The town had been burnt to ashes, the air shimmering from the heat.
And that's too awful for words.
We searched for survivors, sick with anxiety. Eventually, we found our daughters in the bell tower. Spella was unresponsive, like a doll. Eve was crying at her side. Our relief at having found them vied with terror caused by the disaster. The worst night of my life ended, pierced with the first rays of sunshine. But then, it seemed Spella was already lost to us. We had lost her to Bazella. She wouldn't speak, eat, or even leave her room. She thought she was Bazella and that she had destroyed the town. I couldn't get that out of her head. What she saw from the bell tower must have been so terrifying. But it wasn't shock from what she had seen. My own words had put her in that state.
Allow me to hit you with a non sequitur joke in the middle of a serious moment. Why is Aspella in the middle of the piss room? Where is this piss room?
Why is she taking the piss?
Oh, had I not told her that stupid story. We've been gasping at straws, trying to find a way to save Aspella's mind. But whatever we did, her eyes would remain impassive and empty. In the end, I came upon a certain idea that offered us a glimpse of hope.
Was it? Wow, that didn't pick up on my microphone at all. What was it? Suspense is too much for my aging heart. I believe I may know what it was. The only way to get through to Little Espella. Inquisition, what are you talking about? What was Mr. Cantabella's idea for saving his daughter from insanity?
I mean, if you just let me sit my next bit, I could tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
Have a look.
Discovered this in Espella's room. And that is... It's a handmade picture book. Illustrations and handwriting are truly exquisite.
That's the first story I wrote. I made it for Spella after that dreadful fire.
Oh, storyteller's first story.
It was but a simple children's story. The plot was very straightforward. The townsfolk joins forces to banish evil witches who serve Bezella.
Espella, do you understand now? You aren't Bezella. Bezella is somewhere out there, sending out other witches to do bad things to the people of our town.
Witches, magic, the town perishing in the flames. Espella was mentally broken, and I couldn't get through to her any other way. I talked to her as if magic and witches were real, avoiding any mention of that fire.
Daddy. A witch is real.
Espella spoke to me for the first time in so many days. I was beyond myself with joy and replied without thinking.
Oh, yes, they are. They're hiding in the town, among the people.
But it's just a fairy tale.
I was desperate. I feared she'd close herself off to me again. Now, in hindsight, I see what an utter fool I was. I made an irreversible mistake yet again.
Espella needed a therapist, exactly.
Yeah.
Unironically, like, this is genuinely really sad.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
Like, jokes aside, like, this is genuinely really sad. And I really love this game. Like, it's got issues. Some of its issues are yet to come, but, it's got some issues, but I do genuinely really like this as a motivation for the storyteller.
No, it's not. Everything your daddy writes comes true. The bad witches will get their comeuppance. I will write a story about it.
And so, I wrote another story for my daughter. A story about mischievous witches getting caught. This time, I had the story acted out in front of Espella.
I had them burned in front of her eyes. I really hope he didn't do that. That sounds horrible.
You see, I understand you're traumatized by fire, but let me burn these witches, quote unquote, in front of your tiny little eyes.
I'd have act it out.
Oh, back then, I wasn't the only one tormenting myself over the mental state of my daughter. Newton was going through hell too. His own daughter had been badly scarred by the event. Isn't that right, Eve?
My father and I repaired a building that had survived the fire, and continued to live in this town. Isabella wasn't even able to leave her room. We couldn't leave her behind when she needed all the help she could get. Mr. Cantabella showed us this book one day. Then, he made an unusual request of us.
I'd like to make this story real. Would you be willing to help me do so?
To our surprise, he was entirely serious. Seeing that, we gladly offered our help. A story about evil-doing witches getting caught and punished. And Vizela, the source of them all.
Were you paying attention, Isabella? Witches got what they deserved, and peace has been restored to the town.
Isabella smiled at the end. Then she whispered to herself.
It wasn't me.
When I saw her smile, I felt as if something broke inside me. I couldn't afford to let her be sad again.
That is a very unhealthy mindset, my guy. People are just sad sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe if Bezella were to exist in this town, Isabella would stop thinking she herself harbored the Great Witch.
Well, then why did you drag it out so much?
Right.
I continued writing stories about witches. Even I would act them out for Isabella. And gradually, the number of characters in my stories increased. That was, of course, largely due to the ongoing reconstruction of the town.
How much reconstruction?
Why does that sound like an ad-lib line?
Well, it wasn't anything on the big scale. I simply paid people to move in and act out their roles. But I began to think that I would need more than that. The story had to be real.
So I turned into a supervillain. To make a lie seem true. Resorted to even more lies.
Yes, I was certain that was the only way. How did I do so? I remembered about Newton's research.
He was working on a certain medicine.
It was a kind of tranquilizer made from local plants that he was testing at the time. Oh, but it was difficult to put in practical use. The substance had a danger of causing unconsciousness and hypnosis.
You know, that sentence sounds weird, but that's actually a proper use of the word hypnosis.
Mm-hmm.
I can see how much that could be abused, cause much harm, supposing it fell into the wrong hands.
Yes,
Suppose
My hands were the right ones.
anyway, at the same time, it was just what I needed for my ambitious project.
Also the hands of the British government. Don't forget that I gave it to the British government as well.
Oh,
Why not?
I contacted the government, and that was the beginning of what came to be known as Project Labyrinthia. A town with human test subjects, all in a state of long-term hypnosis.
You devised that plan solely for the sake of your daughter.
Yes.
I convinced the British government to help me traumatize my child.
Yes, I convinced the British government to help me traumatize my child. We acquired the land which had been laid to waste by the fire. The new town was slowly becoming populated.
I'm gonna have to put like a major spoiler warning on this clip. Like whenever I make clips about this, I'm just gonna have to be like, hey, by the way, if you want to play this game, do not watch this clip.
Right?
Oh, gradually the rules of Labyrinthia were established. It was to be a town where magic and witches were a reality to the residents. All of this was possible thanks to the drug.
The test subjects were exposed to it through the ink used to pen the story, right? Sorry,
Are you at
I
all
gotta
familiar? The concept of ergo.
God, no. I gotta huff this book real quick. No reason.
You read this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was a dangerous drug developed by Newton. About 10 years have passed since then. Even now, the town continues to change.
Watch me lag as I bow.
Frame rate.
Smooth 60 frames per second, Mr. Wright.
Very nice.
Significantly less than 60 frames per second, Mr. Wright.
Not nice.
Project Labyrinthia. We could use this shit to force Rem apologists.
Oh,
All this was done. One girl.
Oh, Espella was only able to be herself when she lived within my story. Oh, the irony of it. Only within a world in which Bezella was real could Espella's tragic memories be sealed. All this while, Eve was assisting me.
I was the first shade.
gasp.
As soon as the story began, I disappeared from the scene. If Espella was to see some magic, then someone had to don this robe.
That's the robe of invisibility.
Oh, I gave Espella new memories so that she could live in this town with everyone else. I also sealed the memory of her friend, Eve.
What? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention at all.
My existence was too strongly connected to her memory of that fire. Afterward, I returned as Darklaw, a stranger to Espella.
But even if you were doing this for Espella's sake, that's just going too far.
I made that choice. I do not regret the past 10 years. Meanwhile, my father was supporting Labyrinthia from behind the scenes in his own way.
I mean, his contributions as an alchemist.
My father's knowledge of medicine was indispensable for this town to function. The hallucinogenic ink was my father's work as well.
So it was.
Remember all those times when we made jokes about it being hallucinogenic gas again?
Yep.
Yep, it was.
Yep.
Yeah, don't listen to me making gross noises.
All good.
Newton and Eve sacrificed more than anyone else for the sake of Isabella and this town. I will be forever indebted to them.
Then why'd you kill him?
He killed himself.
Carry on.
We wanted to save Espella, just like you.
But then, there's still something I don't understand. Why were you trying to destroy this fake world?
Not Turnabout Gas Leak. We'll get to Turnabout Gas Leak whenever the fuck we get to Apollo Justice.
I will still argue, my joke of this was all a dream was not that far off.
Nope. It was not. And I mean, same with the simulation thing, not far off. In the end, you chose to betray Espella and Mr. Cantabella.
Oh, but I've told you already, have I not?
Your revenge against Mr. Cantabella for choosing to end the story, correct? I wonder whether that was the true reason.
Professor?
Would Miss Belduke really betray them, merely because she did not want the story to end? I dare say there was another considerably more important reason.
She had another reason.
No need to frown in dismay, Mr. Wright. Please leave this to me. Well then, let's hear what the Inquisition has to say. What other reason led the witness to betray Mr. Cantabella?
I don't know. What's the evidence we
Yeah.
haven't used yet?
Yeah?
Have a look.
Also, Layton's been doing all the evidence stuff for most of the back half of this case now.
Yep.
Yeah. It's because he has the really important shit.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Phoenix isn't allowed to figure out anything in this game.
It's still just like, bro decided to basically alter a bunch of people's memories and make a fantasy into reality instead of sending his daughter to therapy.
Yeah. He missed the right way to go about this. But at the core of it, he had good intentions. He just completely went off rails with them.
Good intentions. Let me hypnotize everyone.
Well, you can still make the argument he's done everything to try to help his daughter for since the incident. But yeah, he's gone about it completely the wrong way the entire time.
I mean, tonight's story was that the evil witch Bazella would burn, and that is his daughter, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was supposed to be Kira.
Yes.
Well, yeah, true.
It was supposed to be a storyline that converged into Kira so that Espella would, in theory, no longer think she was Bazella. I think that's what his
Right.
goal was with this.
Fucking hell.
This letter was Miss Belduke's real motive. What is this? I think I've seen it before. If?
Oh, sorry, I was reading what Wizard put. And I was like, yeah, I guess I could have included that, but still. There's a letter written by Mr. Belduke for Mr. Cantabella. It's also Mr. Belduke's suicide note.
Yeah, they definitely should have put a line in there. Like, I feel like the line of him being like, we tried everything was meant to imply that, but like, at the same time, he's like, she didn't talk to me for like 3 days after the incident.
Yeah, it took 3 days.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My dear friend, I hope you can forgive me for leaving this world of my own will. What I have done cannot be forgiven, and I can never escape from it.
Something was tormenting Mr. Belduke. Landscape torment. Became too much for him to bear. Drove him to suicide.
In these past 10 years, I thought Father was glad to be helping Cantabella. But little did I know, he was suffering terrible anguish all that time.
The nameless alchemist? Not nameless. His name was Newton Belduke, and we did learn that back in the case where he was introduced.
Right. Okay, now I can't tell if this is going to be Eve or...
I feel like because it's this background, it should be Belduke.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cantabella twisted the lives of so many people for the sake of his daughter.
Yeah, that poor joke.
What's the story not but a glorified lie? Stripping so many of what little happiness they had.
All those years, Father was racked by a crushing sense of guilt.
Agony culminated in the incident of 3 months ago.
Mr. Belduke's death.
I don't know why I thought that you said
What the
Mr.
fuck?
Belduke's dad.
It was his dad!
Yeah, when that tower suddenly appeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you think that happened?
I assume
wasn't-
it was always there, but they were just too drunk to realize it.
What if there was like a giant invisibility cloak over it and it just burned? And somehow no one, not a single person, has ever walked across that grass.
I want you to remember that for later.
Oh my god.
Before Labyrinthia was created, certain things had to be concealed in order to seal Ispella's memories. Had she seen them, she would have remembered. They were simply too dangerous to her. One of them was me. Ispella's friend Eve had to be reborn as a shade and disappear into the forest. The next thing was the bell tower.
Hooray, we hit our follower goal.
Oh, Jesus. Come
Yeah, I
on.
was wondering what that jump scare noise was.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Hell
We're
yeah.
only 30 followers away from 1,000.
Let's go.
I see. Had she seen it, would have been certain to stir up those traumatic memories. Memories of the legendary fire.
The only way to prevent that was to erase the bell tower from Labyrinthia.
How could you do that? They definitely couldn't have just, you know, dismantled it.
Right.
And using the same method as with this robe.
Yep. The robe of invisibility.
I was like sitting there for a second and I was just like, do I let this pass? Because we're like right there at this bit.
In short, we covered up the tower with a huge robe.
Fuck you, game.
I thought you were liking this, Viv.
I am. It's just when I say something stupid and it's the reality. Yeah.
Although, it wasn't as easy as it sounds.
In other words, the bell tower had to been there all this time.
So yes, it literally was covered in a giant robe of invisibility, and when the lightning struck it, it burned.
Yep.
I was
That must have
joking.
been the first storm in 10 years.
Well, the first time that lightning struck that, to be fair.
Big metal fucking tip. As if it's not a lightning rod.
Only the townspeople couldn't see it. Is that correct?
And all the vigilantes could, and that's what they were there for. Okay.
No, the vigilantes couldn't. They were guarding it
Oh.
after it appeared.
Oh, got it.
Indeed.
Don't know what to say. Don't think Viv knows what to say either.
I got nothing.
At any rate, the situation changed due to that lightning strike 3 months ago, did it not?
Is there just like a do not step on the grass sign? Like,
I'm so glad that you're catching on to part of the, like, some of the issues with this plot twist.
I still argue it was part of the brainwashing. They thought that if they stepped on the grass, they would die, so they avoided it. I think
Yeah.
both of our answers are right.
okay. Sure.
It was a most unfortunate accident. The lightning set the bell tower's cover on fire. And that cover was quickly consumed by flames, revealing that abominable bell tower.
Exactly, Mystic.
I'm just imagining the universe where the child is like running across the grass and just full tilt runs directly into the wall of the bell tower that's invisible.
Fucking hell. Ugh.
The beginning to all of this, the Bell of Ruin appeared before us. 'Twas mockery of our efforts.
At a tower emerging from the flames. Also, does that mean that you had literally just covered the entire tower with a cloak for like 10 years?
It's a giant fucking cloak.
It didn't even get blown away in the wind either.
Right! Did they, like, pin it down? Like, how?
It was super glued.
Okay.
This is like the Yakuza fucking rubber bullets plot twist.
Fucking
It seems fine on first glance, and then the more you look at it, you're just like, oh my god, it's so poorly thought out.
Yeah, Mystic, take it down like a tent.
Stake it down like a tent, and then leave the marks on the grass where the
Right,
where the
like-
tent stakes would be.
No one's gonna come over there and be like, huh, there's weird things in the ground here. Ugh.
At a tower emerging from the flames. Must have seemed like a sign of divine anger to Mr. Belduke. A sign that no matter how you attempt to conceal your sins, truth will eventually float up to the surface.
Oh, Solar, I'm almost betting that the reason no one can see
these fucking robes, it's because of the silver affliction. It's not just the sound of silver that makes you, like, pass out. It makes it so you can't see a certain substance that they soak this fucking robe in. Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Having realized this, Father chose death.
He was such a kind-hearted man. I didn't have an inkling of what he'd been going through.
If you perceive silver, your brain short circuits.
Yeah, apparently.
To him, participation of Labyrinthia's people in this project was not voluntary. Believe it or not, that would actually make more sense than the explanation we're given.
Yes.
Even though they had themselves signed the contract, I believe he felt those people were being deceived.
Well, they were.
Father took his life because of you, Cantabella.
Men would rather live 10 years in a lie than actually communicate with his best friend. Real.
Now you know why I did what I did. I lost my father 3 months ago. That day, my revenge began.
Or revenge. Or communicate with his daughter. Yeah, or communicate with his other adopted daughter.
Right.
Because he never mentioned this to Jean Greyroll either.
Right. Like... Oh, now I feel bad for Jean. Jean was... Aww. Did he
Yeah.
just adopt Jean because
Yeah.
of Eve? Oh.
This case is really good, but it also has some really fucked up implications about so many characters.
Oh yeah.
Man, for all of its faults, I can't hate this game. And this game is so good, even if it is incredibly dumb at times.
Oh. I mean, it just kind of circles back to how I rate some anime highly that most people are like, but it's so poorly written, and I'm just like, I tend to rate on an entertainment factor, not a quality factor most of the time.
You like this
Because
game, it's
at the end of
peak
the day,
Layton.
yeah. At the end of the day, if I can say I was super entertained by something, that is something I will appreciate and highly rate, even if it's got a lot of dumb if you think about it.
Is that not all Ace Attorney games? I mean, I would argue that main series Ace Attorney is, like, pretty well written, like, 90% of the time. Turnabout Big Top and Turnabout Gas Leak do not count.
Yeah, Solar.
Revenge. I still think that Ghost Trick is the best thing Shu Takami's ever written, though.
It is really good.
Gotta play it.
The Great Ace Attorney duology is genuinely really good, though.
The first step of my plan was to rewrite the story.
What did you say?
First step of her plan was to rewrite the story.
As president of
Open your ear
Labyrinthia
holes.
Inc., you had to spend most of your time in London. Over the past few years, you were coming to Labyrinthia only for parades. So naturally, I knew you'd never notice if the story were slightly changed.
That explains it. I couldn't help thinking there was something strange going on. Darklaw just like, look at me, look at me. I am the storyteller now.
Wait a minute. Is Labrellum a anagram of umbrella minus one L? Oh wait, no, it does use both L's. Is it actually? Am I doing that correctly?
Oh my god!
Is it actually an anagram of umbrella? Is it actually a fucking
Holy
Resident
shit!
Evil reference?
It's really Resident Evil 4!
Oh my god. Oh my god, it is.
Oh no.
How did I never notice that before? And both
they
are
can
owned by
do this shit
Capcom as
because
well.
it's both Capcom! God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Did you read this?
Yeah. Mr. Cantabella is Espella's father after all.
I did make the joke earlier about it being very similar to the plot of RE4, but like
You did.
I didn't realize that Labrellum was a anagram of umbrella.
This really is just Las Plagas.
Yeah, a little bit. It's slightly less brain parasite-y, Las Plagas.
Well, yeah, true. But still the hypnosis control of it. You wouldn't have made Espella a witch in a story.
Espella was a witch? When did that happen?
Bitch, you wrote it. Oh, right. She could have also written it.
How could you have known, after all? Let me fill you in on the details. Espella's already been tried once within the Witch's Court.
Impossible! Why? How could you? You knew the risk that would carry.
Look at you. What a fine author of that grand story you are. You left all the work in Labyrinthia to me. Meanwhile, you were making millions for yourself in London. What a pathetic excuse for a father. You didn't even notice that your precious little Espella was in such danger.
Isabel Duke, why did you do that to Espella?
Do you even need to ask? I did it to unlock her memories.
You mean
Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories,
time to pull out the cards?
which Viv still hasn't played.
Do it when I get back.
I'm just poking fun at you.
I know. I know.
When the legendary fire took place, Espella was so traumatized that she closed herself off to the world. We were just little girls then. That tragic accident was too much for us to handle.
Poor Barnum, yeah. Barnum is another one of this game's kind of casualties in its final hours. Like, the last case of this is really good, but like, Barnum's whole arc just ends with fucking nothing.
Right.
This fictitious town was created as a facade to keep the truth away from Espella. But the weight of all these lies led my father to his suicide. Despite that, the person responsible for all this carried on as if nothing had happened.
Most Ace Attorney fans you know also shit on him a lot, which is unfortunate. I like Barnum. I think he's cool. Granted, I have also been noted as a slut for high fantasy, so
Yeah.
Barnum was fine 90% of the time. And the last 10%, he got off the rails a little bit and had a hate boner.
in the last
A
10%,
little
he
bit.
was a typical Ace Attorney, prosecutor post original trilogy.
Yeah.
Actually, Clavier is actually not too bad. But Black Quill definitely has a hate boner, and Nayuta is literally hate boner incarnate.
I
Can't wait to
couldn't
get
forgive
home
him.
and get Edgeworth's hate boner.
As Belduke's bereaved daughter, I had to have my revenge against both Cantabellas.
And Nayuta as if hate boners could have hate boners. You're not wrong. Franziska and Godot are as well, but like Franziska, I don't know. I just have a soft spot for Franziska. I'm not gonna lie.
Franziska's awesome. Same, Ender.
Judge, this is the whole truth. Now you know the true identity of Bazella.
Objection.
Oh, Black Quill is so good. Especially, like, he's really good in Dual Destinies, but he's really good in Spirit of Justice. For the one case that he shows up in Spirit of Justice. You say this is the whole truth. Is that really the case? We're playing this track again. But at the very least, it's actually fitting in this point.
Professor.
His case in Spirit of Justice is the absolute highlight of that game. I agree.
Comments on the music counter.
It's funny because I didn't used to have a problem with them using this song so much until I had it pointed out to me how often they use it. And I was just like, wait a minute, they really do just play this every time the professor shows up on screen.
Godot's the third one, and I don't believe he's played that one yet.
Viv has not
Nope.
played Trials and Tribulations.
I have not.
And I want to keep her as spoiler-free on the future Ace Attorney games.
So I can be gaslit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only thing I've said is Godot likes coffee, which is not a spoiler at all. You'll find that in every animation he does.
Yeah.
Hey, coffee's great.
There's also at one point a really weird looking animation of Phoenix drinking a cup of coffee as well that still looks really fucked up. Also, this is right.
Oh no.
You know, you'd think that I would just start plugging it in preemptively, but
I don't know how much that got picked up.
I heard something fall.
I was playing with a clip and it broke in half, and what you heard was the other half shooting across the room.
Okay. I thought Maddie dropped her 3DS charger.
Nope, there was a clip to my
no, if I
left.
had
so
dropped my
started playing
3DS charger,
with
you
it.
would have heard me swearing.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know
What-
how I get that back. It's behind the TV. Maybe the cat will bring it out.
What are you going on about now?
We have been provided with a clear picture of what happened to Espella so long ago. Starting to realize we're probably not going to finish tonight. And that scares me. Nevertheless, haven't yet heard your testimony.
Don't be ridiculous.
This will be the last testimony in this trial. Tell us about the night of the legendary fire. Hi, Sachi. I request that you
Hi.
tell us your story.
Who do you think you are, Inquisitor?
I am merely one of the supporting characters within this tale. It's a very self-aware line, but he's also definitely the main character because Phoenix can't solve shit.
Yeah.
However, I'm very much interested in the truth. This has been a very long trial, of which this shall be the last interrogation. But there's still plenty more after it. The court demands that that the single other witness of the legendary fire provide us with her testimony.
Very well. There's only one truth. Nothing can change that.
Have you seen what I can do with slot machine parts?
Is there seriously 189 hint coins in this game and not more? That is such a weird number.
I think there is more. I think we missed some.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Isabella
Eve
wanted to
rang
ring the bell no matter what, so we went up to the belfry. The festival celebrations had already started. The mechanism for ringing the bell was at the height even we could reach. The next thing I remember is coming to and running to Isabela's side. I was shaking her until she finally opened her eyes. The next moment, we saw that nightmarish view.
Believe it's a flat 200. Yeah, that sounds right.
All strength abandoned us, and we didn't know what to do. That was when we were found by my father and Mr. Cantabella.
Yeah, I do think Catriel, the Billionaires Conspiracy, has like 400 and something. That's an odd number. Bell could only be rung with a special mechanism. Honestly, completely random thing. I would really love to stream Layton Brothers Mystery Room at some point, but I would also need to figure out how to get BlueStacks working for that, because it's a mobile-only game. That's right. That wasn't my voice. That was my line. Aru.
That's fine, I had chips in my mouth anyway.
Oh, that's right. It was made in such a way that even a child could use it, for some reason.
Maybe that was a bad idea on my part.
It was probably constructed by my father. I suppose he wanted to make it possible for anyone to ring that bell. In light of the events that followed, that was clearly a very foolish decision.
No, it came out like 14 years ago, so I'm not even sure it runs. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it still runs on like modern systems. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not that old. I'm pretty sure it's like only like 7 or 8 years old. It's still decently old, but you have big EP?
Layton Brothers Mystery Room, June 27th, 2013. Almost 13 years ago.
Oh.
Damn. A mechanism for ringing the bell. Yeah, I noticed something like that on a pillar when we went to the belfry earlier.
No, we didn't. Damn. But yeah, I'd like to see if I can get Layton Brothers Mystery Room running, because from what I've heard, it's really well written. Because it's like,
Better
it's a
make a-
murder mystery game like this game is.
Right. Better make a note of it in the court record. And in my pocket it goes.
Oh dear. It can certainly be cruel. The Great Witch Belfries.
Alpha.
I
The Great Witch.
have to.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying.
I have to agree. If only we had not discovered those ruins. And brought that bell to our town. If only we could have deciphered those ancient writings a little earlier.
Maybe you shouldn't have removed the thing from the ruins.
Typically how it goes.
Moreover, if only the groundwater in this area didn't cause that strange condition.
Let me curse the earth itself instead of cursing my own actions.
Las placas.
Fortunately, Mr. Cantabella, tragedy occurred. All that remains for us to do is to seek out the truth. Seek a way out, Mr. Belduke. Not for the sake of vengeance, for the sake of the future. This thing has a lot of strange warnings. Better take the artifact out.
Yeah, Layton Brothers still downloadable and launches on my Pixel 4.
That's cool.
That's something.
Yeah, I'll just need to see if I can get it working on BlueStacks. So I can
mean-
play it, like, actually stream it to my PC.
Connector for your phone to your PC isn't that expensive. I've got one for like 20-30 bucks or whatever.
I wonder if it would let me stream, one of the other games that I'd like to stream at some point that is kind of a pain in the ass to stream because it's a fucking Apple Arcade exclusive is, the Sonic game that's a, Apple Arcade exclusive, Sonic Dream Team. I think that would be a neat stream game at some point just to fuck around with.
Said Sonic Dream Team?
Yeah. Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Oh, there it is.
You've been fighting fiercely to uncover the truth. This is the final interrogation. I trust you know what to do.
Leave it to me. To be honest, I have no idea what lies ahead. But whatever it is, there's no question we need to get to the bottom of it. There's gotta be a light at the end of this tunnel.
Oh, and it's even having updates as of 6 months ago.
Which one? Sonic Dream Team?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really dumb. Like, I understand that it was made with, like, it's one of those things where it's just like it's such a shame that it's stuck on Apple Arcade of all things.
Right.
That's always the thing whenever I see something go to Apple Arcade and it's just like, damn, this game looks really good. It's a damn shame it's dead on arrival.
Some escape it at least, like what is it, Neon Fantasia or whatever.
Fantasian, according to Wizard. I don't know
Oh,
what that
yeah.
game is. Shantae and the Seven Sirens also escaped it.
Yep.
I still gotta play that, actually.
Fantasia,
Oh, so do I.
more notable person. I'm forgetting who right now though. Wizard seems to know the game though, so I sure will say what they worked on before that.
Wait a minute, is Fantasian not the one that's like the creator of Final Fantasy? Or am I crossing that with a different game?
It's a Mistwalker game.
Fantasia and his Sakaguchi making a non-Final Fantasy game. Ah, okay, so yes, it was. I was correct.
Mhm.
Hold it!
You needed both pendants to access the belfry, correct?
Isabella asked me to bring my mother's pendant, so I did.
That wasn't the only requirement, however. Also need to solve a puzzle in order to use the contraption.
I've always been a master puzzle solver. For me, it was like child's play, literally. She solved it when she was a little girl. What's your excuse, Nick?
Hey, I have different talents.
Yes, we all know about your smut folder, Nick.
Shush, no one knows about that.
When do we get to play as Darklaw? God, I would kill for a sequel to this game, like... It'd be so good.
Spell and Eve were best friends at the time. Eve is 2 years older than Espella. She used to be like a big sister to her.
Nathan.
I don't know if I told you, there's concept art of Larry and Edgeworth in Labyrinthian clothes.
Oh.
Also,
That's awesome.
now that you know about this taking place in the real world, there's concept art of everybody in casual clothes as well that I'll show you later. So the two of you went to the belfry. What happened next? Honestly, like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be a direct sequel to this game. I just think having another Layton crossover would be fun. Like, even if it was just taking place within London itself, like, I think it would work really well. Granted, I do really like the structure of this game, and apparently Tyrion Cuthbert is, like, basically this, but done better.
Hold it!
So I'd be down with that as long as Capcom's the one behind writing it.
Capcom was behind writing this, actually.
Oh no, I'm just saying, I know current level 5 is a little prone to using a little thing to do work on their games right now. That would probably
yeah.
hinder the writing some.
So even a little girl could ring the bell.
I still really hope that the new Layton game is good.
Right.
Yeah, it seems
Or
like
that
the
it comes
Fantasy
out.
Life or whatever one turned out all right.
Yes, easily.
I intended to make it so the bell would only be rung on special occasions. That's exactly why I put that puzzle in place, to restrict access.
I hope that it's good. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about it, like I am with most new releases, honestly.
Fair.
If it ends up being a Metroid Prime 4 situation, I will be sad, but...
Yeah, despite what I was talking about and things that have been coming out of level 5, like I said, the last game from them, the Fantasy Life or whatever it was called, was actually really well received in general.
Also divided the key to the belfry into 2 components as an extra precaution.
I was careful, but the same cannot be said of Newton, who constructed the mechanism as a whole. He presumably wished to make it so that even our young daughters could use it, meaning strength was not a requirement.
It's hard to be sure, Mystic. Level 5 just has a lot of quotes from their higher ups about really wanting to integrate that stuff into their games.
That became his undoing. Either way, how old were the girls at the time?
Espella was 6 and Eve was 8.
I see.
That mechanism was the last thing I saw before falling unconscious. And then...
Hold it!
Do you mean that you fell unconscious after the bell was struck?
Yes, I believe so.
Our peculiar condition causes an instant reaction. The brain probably doesn't even have the time to register the sound before consciousness is lost.
Yeah, it's the one spell.
It was almost as if a slice of time had been stolen from my life. When I opened my eyes, I was lying on the floor. I lifted my head and saw Espella lying nearby. I sprang to my feet and ran to her side.
And what about the situation in the town at the time?
I was preoccupied with Espella, so I didn't notice it to begin with.
At that time, was Espella still unconscious?
Yes. I panicked a little and took her in my arms, hoping she'd wake up.
Hold it!
So it was you who woke Espella up, witness.
Yes, it was me. And she was out cold, curled up on the floor until I shook her awake. As soon as she came to, she turned to look at the town, to that nightmarish view stretching out before us.
You say nightmarish view.
I can find no other words to describe it. We froze in terror at the sight. It took us a while to notice that smoke was creeping up the bell tower, too. Our eyes filled up with tears and we couldn't stop crying. Perhaps because of the smoke. And the town seemed like a fire dragon's playground. I was trembling with terror, unlike anything I've ever known before.
Dear me. Merely imagining it now raises the hairs on my beard.
Hold it!
You didn't leave the belfry until their arrival?
Of course not. We were paralyzed with fear. It was an event so traumatizing it still haunts us. Espella fainted again when she saw the fire dragon. I was crying and wailing, until our fathers found us.
We went to the bell tower, as was a good vantage point. We weren't expecting to find our daughters there.
Of course. Either suspected at that point that disaster had been caused by the Bell of Ruin.
Eve was in tears, sobbing violently. As for Espella, she was in a daze. Her face frozen in an expression of disbelief. She didn't know what was happening around her.
I cannot say this with certainty, as my memories are a little vague. But I think I was trying to protect her.
Hang on!
Mr. Cantabella.
I remember that very well, as if it happened yesterday.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
It's all good.
Cantabella.
Do you mind telling us what you saw?
Eve! Espella! Are you alright?
Daddy!
Eve! What on earth happened here?
It was Bazella! Bazella the witch!
But... Bazella? What are you talking about?
Bazella comes out whenever someone rings the bell, right?
What have you done? You didn't...
Oh, please, Mr. Cantabella, don't be angry at Isabella.
Eve said it with the most serious look on her face. Please, Mr. Cantabella, don't be angry at her. When she said that, I grasped the situation. I realized what had transpired in the belfry. And I thought to myself, I must protect these children.
Yeah, you did a real bang-up job protecting one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Here, go and live outside of the town in the woods to help me make
Traumatize
magic real.
one and banish the other.
E.
I think this is a Spella.
Eve. I'm so sorry, Eve.
Isabella.
Espella! Sweetie!
Don't you sweetie me. Dad. Please forgive me. You've done all this for me.
Espella, you're with us again?
I'm gonna go live somewhere else. Maybe with Aunt Patty, but I will need a supply of cheese. All this for me.
Oh well. At last it would appear that we're one step away from the truth.
Professor, you seem to already know what that truth is.
Yes, I tend to be, like, 5 or 6 steps ahead of you at all times, Mr. Wright.
That's a lot of steps. I still need to get mine in for the day.
Do I? That remains to be seen. Continue the interrogation, and we shall all know soon enough. What
Honestly, not
transpired?
much, Mystic.
Not a whole lot. Very well, the court agrees with Inquisitor Layton. Witness, continue your testimony.
As you wish.
So maybe these have changed now since Ispella's, like, cognizant.
Maybe. Now Spella has things to say.
Do you think the time played counter caps out at 99 hours?
It looks like it might have space for the hours to move over a little bit.
Maybe.
Yeah, but do you think it's programmed to do that, considering that most people finish this game in 30?
That would be my guess, but who knows?
Needed both pendants. Ah,
Yes, Isabella asked me to bring my mother's pendant.
thief.
You did to solve a puzzle.
Yes, bitch, I'm smart. Yeah, what's your excuse, Nick?
Get it.
And they were best friends. Eve's 2 years older than her, 8 and 6.
So the two of you went to the belfry. Continue. Oh.
Hold it!
So even a little girl could ring the bell.
Yes, Mr. Wright, even you could ring it.
You were a little girl once.
I intended it not to be that case.
Didn't
Could
go.
I ring the bell?
I was careful. Newton wasn't.
Didn't coin.
Make it so even our daughters could use it for some reason.
That became his
seems like a
undoing,
huge-
Mr. Wright.
Oversight.
Undersight.
Level sight.
As I said, 6 and 8.
Foresight.
Bella's just crying.
Hang on!
Espella, stop crying.
Spella, stop crying. You're in a court of law. Hello? This Spella?
Oh, yes. What is it?
Regarding the testimony we've just heard, is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Mr. Wright, I'm kind of going through a traumatic episode right now. Please don't talk to me.
You had that happen 10 years ago. Get over yourself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm not sure about anything at all.
You won't
My
be
whole
saying
life
that
is
once
a
you start Ace
shambles.
Attorney 3.
Fair enough. Something's blocking out her memories. Maybe trying to force them back all at once isn't the best thing for her.
Aya. Steel pipe.
On it.
Well then, that was a mistake.
Hold it!
Mean that you fell unconscious after the bell was struck?
Yes, that's what the bell does.
What?
Condition does that, remember?
No.
Brain
Mr. Wright, we
probably doesn't even
established that
register
like
it
2
now.
hours ago.
Goldfish memory.
Yes, it's almost as if somebody cut that part of your brain out, Mr. Wright.
Brain, what that? I'm a lawyer.
Yes, and it would appear that your badge has been replaced with cardboard.
Damn it, Maya!
It's sad that there's not a steel pipe redeem. God, do you know how much of a pain in the ass it would be to cut out that gif?
Oh, yeah.
At that time, Spella's still unconscious.
Hold it!
Please experience that traumatic view yet again. Oh. Oh, there we go.
As soon as she came to, she turned to look at the town, to that nightmarish view stretching out before us.
Hang on!
Excuse me, Espella.
Wizard Viv doesn't know who that is yet.
I don't know who anyone is ever.
Isabella, are you okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Light as I naturally breathe.
My apologies for bringing back such troubling troubling memories. Nevertheless, you must endeavor to face them and overcome the power they hold over you.
Yes, I remember it now.
Oh, so that's who everyone is.
The fire dragon. I summoned it because I'm Bazella.
Oh, back to square one.
No, Spella, it was just an illusion.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong, Dad. It was an illusion. It was a fact. If I hadn't rung the bell, none of this would have happened. Bazella is the bringer of disaster, and that's what I've done to our town.
Accused, run away!
Get
Quick,
her!
after her! Run into the bell tower!
Darn it, she's locked herself in. Gotta get my WD-40. It's no use! We'll have to break down the door to get in!
I'm not taking this one.
Ah, that girl. She's gone and zibble chow choo 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 milled herself.
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
It's Spella!
Holy shit, how did we get so big?
We've become kaiju, Maya. Your dream finally realized.
Okay, that's gonna be my last joke for this very serious bit, actually.
Isabella, be careful, it's dangerous up there.
Please, Spella, come down.
I'm sorry, everyone. I have no right to be here anymore.
Nick, Isabela's gonna do something crazy.
I can see that. But what the heck can I do?
Spella, please do not make any hasty decisions.
Mr. Layton,
Truth is close now. Be brave for a little while longer.
the truth? As if it wasn't clear already. If I hadn't rung that bell, everything would have been fine.
Objection.
May be mistaken. Still don't know the whole story.
Huh?
Isn't that so, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
Hi, Autumn.
I had the same feeling when I was listening to Eve's testimony. I felt something was not right.
Really? I thought that was pretty much it.
Pieces of a puzzle that don't yet fit aren't themselves the hints to the solution.
No way. You mean Isabella didn't ring the bell? What? Nonsense. Of course she did.
As it stands, it's hard to say for sure that she didn't ring the bell. However, we've got evidence that will clear any doubts.
Show us this so-called evidence you claim to have, then.
Not that. That was the wrong button.
Magic!
Goldor.
magic rung the bell.
That's actually the cat.
What do you think proves that Espella didn't ring the bell?
Well, I mean, it's gotta be, right?
I mean, yeah.
Logically, yeah.
What else could it be?
Espella, can you hear me?
Yes.
Where you're standing now is the same spot from where you saw this fire dragon.
Oh, the mechanism's in the wrong spot. She would have fallen
Yeah.
away right away.
Yes, that's right. This fretwork here is the same as what I saw that day. When I look at it now, it seems so small, even adorable.
Defense. What does this have to do with anything?
As you will no doubt recall, Mr. Cantabella told us that people who drink the groundwater here suffer from a condition. A condition where they fall unconscious the moment they hear the sound of pure silver. After the bell sounded, you recovered consciousness sooner than Espella. You ran to her side and shook her awake. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw the fire dragon. In other words, if it was Espella who rang the bell, that would mean the device for ringing the bell must be very close to the fretwork of the dragon. Espella, can you please check that for me? See if the contraption is located near the dragon fretwork.
Okay. Give me a minute. Mr. Wright,
Espella, did you find it?
I don't know if it's the right thing, but there's something on the other side of the belfry. A contraption with a handle.
What? On the other side?
That's right. I figured there was something weird when we went up that bell tower, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
No. No way.
You see where I'm going with this, don't you, Miss Belduke? If it was Espella who rang the bell, there's no way she could have seen the fire dragon when she woke up.
No. No! This can't be right.
An excellent deduction, Mr. Wright. Miss Darklaw. It seems that everything is now clear as day.
What do you mean?
Why, of course. I mean the answer to the question of who rang the bell.
It was her. It had to be.
What do you say, Mr. Wright?
It looks like we've arrived at the same conclusion. We now know that only one person could have done it.
Remind me to talk about this when we're done with this.
All right.
Wait. What good will saying it out loud do?
There a problem, Mr. Cantabella? Wasn't your daughter who rang that bell? that not lift some burden off your shoulders? Are you not curious to know the name of the true culprit, who's pinned the blame on your daughter all this while?
How about you stop taunting us? Just say the name already. Who is this true culprit?
Let's do it, Professor. Are you ready?
I'm always ready, Mr. Wright. It's time to set things straight. Person who rang the bell is...
Luke!
Who else could it be? It was Eve the
cat.
cat.
It was the cat.
Cat.
Have a look.
It's you, Eve Belduke.
Me? But
There were only the two of you in the Belfry at the time. You know that better than anyone.
As it wasn't Espella who rang the bell. Had to be you.
that's preposterous. It can't be true.
It was an extremely traumatizing event for both you and Espella. Your friend's memories were altered from the shock without her even realizing it. She believed she was a witch who rang the bell and summoned a dragon, which incinerated the town. However, Miss Belduke, Espella wasn't the only one whose memories were warped by the horrors you two witnessed. You were affected as well.
No. It wasn't me. Espella, she rang the bell. It was her, not me. But why? What are these flashbacks? I've never had these before.
What's the matter? I don't want to do this now. We'll be taken over by Bizella. Bizella is just a fairy tale. And you're the one who said you wanted to come and ring the bell. I did, but I changed my mind. Hey? After coming all this way? Oh. Hmm?
That nightmare was too much for two young girls to take in. Your young minds needed to protect themselves. That's why you subconsciously repressed those memories.
Then, if that's true, for the past 10 years, I've been pinning the blame for what I've done on Isabella. It can't be. It can't be true. It's impossible!
Ah!
Darklaw's just disappeared!
She's donned the invisibility robe.
High Inquisitor Darklaw. She's run away.
Did you hear that? It was her that once destroyed this town.
My life's always been messed up so much. We don't need this now.
She's got to pay for what she did. Capture her.
Oh, Nick, look at the bell tower. Ispella's gone.
No, she's on the roof.
I beg you.
This is a cool shot, I'm not gonna lie.
It really doesn't matter anymore who rang the accursed bell. This town was all created for me. It's my fault you've all been used and suffered so much.
Also, how in the world did she get up there so fast?
Right? Magic.
Isabella, what are you saying? Please, come down right now. You haven't done anything wrong. It was all my fault.
Hey, the mouth's actually moving.
Hey, look, he actually admitted it was all his fault.
It is.
Dad, I know that you did this for me. You've been so kind to me. And what did I do? I selfishly ran away from home.
Isabella?
I will finish your story for you. The evil witch will be gone forever, and everyone will live happily ever after. Dad, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait! Don't do it, Isabella!
Oh, Luke's there.
Well, there goes her shoulder.
Hey, there goes both of their shoulders.
What are you? Isn't that Darklaw? But why?
It was Luke this entire
Why
time.
would you?
All right.
I finally remembered everything I've done.
You're not the only one who remembered. You still have the pendant.
Yes, of course. That's because somehow I always knew it was important to me.
Isabella.
You kept your pendant as well, didn't you, Eve?
For some reason, I just couldn't let it go.
Isabella! Miss Darklaw!
Quick! They'll fall if we don't do something!
Let's go. We have to save them.
No, you won't make it there in time.
Why?
The wooden handrail Eve's holding onto is rotted through. We need some sort of magic to save them.
No way!
Magic, you say? Got an idea, Professor? If a bit of magic is all that's needed to save these two young ladies, then perhaps that is something I can arrange.
What? You can?
Huh?
Oh!
You have to let go, otherwise you'll fall too.
Professor?
Oh, wait. Shades. Where are the shades at?
This is what Luke's been doing.
What's going on? What's going on here? Anyone?
Believe it or not, this is actually what Luke was doing.
Yep. That makes sense.
Professor, you're a sorcerer.
No, Miss Fey. Already established that magic does not exist, even in this town.
But then, how did you just do that?
Are you ready for yet another puzzle, Mr. Wright?
Absolutely.
What you've just seen was the last and greatest illusion within Labyrinthia.
Huh? An illusion?
Magic is but an illusion, and this illusion has been produced through the power of suggestion and the realm's medication. Everyone in Labyrinthia has been under this particular magic spell. Now then, shall we break the spell?
Magic is the last mystery to be solved.
You've seen through all my tricks, Layton.
I wouldn't have done it without the vital hint you gave, spoke in your tower. Final spell is concealed at the start.
Okay. So what does that mean?
As you know, all the spells are listed within this book.
Right, the Grand Grimoire.
Now, what did Mr. Cantabella mean by the start?
The front cover?
Precisely, Mr. Wright.
Oh,
Final spell shall dispel the illusion. Correct incantation is hidden on the front cover itself. Yes, I'm not
Well
joking,
then,
this is
Mr.
actually a
Wright.
puzzle.
This is the final puzzle. Soon, a new day will begin for the townspeople. Let us put an end to this illusion, once and for all.
Yeah!
Told you.
So, if I'm following everything right, Layton predicted this all out, and instead of stopping anyone from climbing up the tower and potentially jumping off of it, he just set up for this dramatic reveal.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I do find it really funny how the super intense, like, music is still playing on the, like, from the trial.
Yeah.
I don't
left?
actually see this one. So that's, like, this one.
Yeah, it's
Can I
that
rotate? No, I can't, but
It
it's still
rotates automatically.
E.
E. E. E.
The witch hat.
E. E.
Three.
There's something really funny about how, like, simple this is.
Mm-hmm. Bottom left.
This one.
Yep.
That one doesn't.
I don't see a dot anywhere.
Me either.
This one is, like, here. I guess not. Right here.
That one's bottom left.
Where am I supposed to put this one? Did I just... Oh, wait.
Oh. That blended
Sneaky
in
little
pretty
bitch.
well.
Blended.
Okay, let's give it a shot. No objections.
I like that they made a joint puzzle solving animation for basically this puzzle.
Right.
The sun is rising, and when it does, its light will reveal the truth behind Labyrinthia's mysteries.
Now, Professor?
Yes. Shall we, Mr. Wright?
There's a lot of spinning.
Wait. I'm sorry. A fucking claw machine?
It's weird.
That's how they were saved.
Yeah.
So this is the real magic
That's
behind Labyrinthia.
impressive claw work.
Excellent work, my boy.
Yeah.
What?
It was Luke's claw work.
Hey, it's Luke!
He was getting forklift certified. Oh my god.
I was making the
You
joke
did say
for
that
a reason.
repeatedly.
What the hell? How was
As I
it
said, brainwashing.
The silver thing. The silver thing.
Give it a minute. It will be explained. You probably won't like the explanation, but it will be
I'm still
explained.
going with brainwashing.
Hang on a
Still
second.
saying it's a
The
silver
town's
thing.
full of machinery?
So much for magic. It was all done with these machines.
That's right. With magic, witches can fly, buildings can disappear. Those are no easy feats to stage.
Well, I guess
To
that
make all
explains
those
how they got
incredible
the
things real,
one
we
robe all the
needed a
way to the
great
top of
deal
the
of
tower.
machinery.
Covered.
Couldn't he have just, I don't know, made the magic a bit simpler?
Right.
A witch would say the incantation, and shades would stop time with their silver bells.
Yep.
And they'd go wild with these machines, making all sorts of crazy stuff happen. That's so cool. I'd love to try it.
I took a quick
Here's our
crash course
gremlin.
before operating the machines. Not bad, hey?
He really was. I made the joke, but like I knew that he showed up at the end in the like weird claw lift. I didn't know that he said the crash course line. Hi, Erica.
Yes, Luke. What would we do without you?
So when's my turn? I want to pick something up off the ground and make it fly through the air.
Thank you for the raid, Erica.
I wish you'd stop looking at me when you say that, Maya.
Well, in any case, I think we should head back to the courthouse.
Right you are, Professor. The judge might have fallen asleep waiting for us.
No one brought me applesauce.
I'm sorry, Maya. You'll just have to be satisfied with your
The sun
actual
has
magic
risen
powers.
above Labyrinthia and
Right.
has shown us our town's
Judge,
true
do you move your
form.
chair outside?
Well, yeah, we were outside this entire time.
Is it in? Oh, right. Yeah, never mind.
Well, I really don't think there's any need for a verdict anymore. The witches on trial weren't witches after all. I am deeply relieved that those I have sentenced are still alive and well. At last, I can step down from this seat with a clear conscience. And now, the final verdict in the last witches' court session ever to be held.
Hot. Guilty.
Yes, Mystic. Their memory is erased and were turned into shades.
If you lose at the game of werewolf, you are signed into indentured servitude.
very grateful for all the help, Professor.
How the hell did they build a giant dome over the city as well? Also, you can see now why the lightning strike didn't happen in the 10 years it was here.
Yeah. There's a lot of machinery that it could have hit instead.
I'm confused how it happened with the dome over it.
Yeah.
Also true.
Healing is mutual, Mr. Wright. Gentleman always fights for the truth. I could not have done otherwise. I don't think clearly the dome isn't, like, solid, because you can see the sunrise through it.
Yeah.
Clearly it's just, like, rigging for machinery, effectively.
Right.
But...
like, those are just, like, guiding rails for machines.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
A gentleman always fights for the truth. I could not have done otherwise.
Ah.
Oh my god, the judge as a normal sprite?
It's fucking Organization 13.
I'd like to congratulate the two of you. Both did splendidly in the court.
Oh, it's the judge.
You've brought to light the truth about this town. I still find it astonishing that we could not see all of this. Are you going to fucking explain that? I cannot even begin to imagine how it was achieved.
Oh, you were all given a very simple instruction when you were hypnotized.
Are you ready for some bullshit?
No.
You cannot see pure black. That was
What
sufficient.
That
Told you it was a brainwashing. Told you it was a brainwashing as well.
that fuck off. Fuck off.
I told you that's why you
No.
couldn't see the tower.
Okay, this is fucking dumb.
It is, and
So
I love it so
stupid.
much.
Your invisibility cloak
You
is black.
cannot
I told you it was
black.
a brainwashing.
Okay, so because you can't see that, you can see on the other side of that? Fuck off. So dumb.
I know, right?
Also, I'd argue the judge or the storyteller's clothes there are pretty close to pure black.
Right.
Yeah, like here's one of the big problems with it. Like, if any of this gets dirty, it immediately becomes not pure black and therefore visible.
Exactly. Exactly. Like
So Maddie's
So
sitting back with
stupid.
Viv going, the tower's got a cloak, and me going, it was the brainwashing.
It was
You being
both.
highly amused. I told you it was both.
So, Viv.
Oh yeah, how do we see the cat? Well, that's why the cat vanishes all the time. It gets a little dirty and you can see it again, then it cleans itself.
Because the cat's black. Just
Exactly.
like the light at the certain angle, you can't fucking see it. That's why it's got the little scarf on it, so you can be like, oh, there goes the cat.
So yes, literally, the reason that the invisibility cloak made you invisible is because it was a black robe.
I mean, that's a better explanation than the tech actually existing in this world.
You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
The worst part is that, like, this wouldn't... There are better ways to do this plot twist.
There is.
Like, there are significantly better ways to do this plot twist. Like,
And also
literally,
he
almost...
lied in his testimony.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Literally, any other color would have worked better than pure black.
Right, why not fucking purple? The goddamn shades are all wearing purple.
Literal green screens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not a color that will show up naturally.
you cannot perceive modern machinery.
Exactly.
There you go.
I fucking love this game.
Yeah, I didn't quite expect the whole see pure black thing, but I'm like, yeah, brainwashing. They just didn't see the tower because of brainwashing.
It would have been. It would have been better if it just said, like, ignore all the big machines. Like,
But then they wouldn't have invisibility cloaks.
and ignore the people walking around in purple.
Oh, now I see. Strange contraptions are made from some sort of black metal. Look, a Luke line!
Wait just a second. There are plenty of black objects all over Labyrinthia, aren't there?
Yes,
So we're gonna try to
Luke!
explain this, aren't we?
They can't fucking play chess!
It has to be
Sorry,
a stupidly simple explanation. Sorry, what, Viv?
I'm getting mad. They can't even fucking play chess.
I'm sorry, Viv.
Obviously, their chess pieces are just red and blue.
This one is probably the stupidest of the plot twists. I made a joke about this in like part 11 or 12. I was just like, oh, wouldn't it be crazy if we were all hypnotized by crazy gas and not
Fuck
seeing
you.
giant black machinery?
Fuck you! Fuck you! You were saying that, like we can't see a certain fucking color! God damn it! Ah!
Yeah, that's right. My hair's charcoal black too.
Yeah!
Ah, but it's not pure black. It has to be hex code FFFFFF.
What?
You get a little scuff mark on that machinery, you can see it.
Yeah, exactly. We often perceive as the color black is in fact far from being pure black. Hex codes aren't real, Layton. Our brains interpret reflections of light as colors, so they painted everything here in Vanta black and hoped that none of it got dirty.
Jesus.
Objects which reflect light, even the smallest amount of light, are not pure black. Yes, they literally just have to paint it fucking Vanta black.
Pure black is only encountered within nature as darkness.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Darkness, sir. The machines used here in Labyrinthia are coated in a special material developed at Labyrinthia Incorporated. No connection to Umbrella Corp. It absorbs light without reflecting any. It is the only material that can be said to be pure black.
They invented Vanta black.
Vanta black. Fucking...
My next hypnosis experiment. You cannot see the biggest thing. Arthur, don't break physics, please.
Oh.
I also just realized how fucking late it is. I'm so sorry, Viv.
It is.
That's fine. Fucking...
Oh, I bet this invisibility robe is also made of that same material, right?
That's correct. And of course, the bell tower was concealed using the very same material as well. We didn't paint it for some reason.
You think about it. Yeah, Vanta Black is real, and it does function. When you paint something, when you paint like a three-dimensional object with Vanta Black, your eyes cannot perceive depth from it because it has no light reflection to perceive depth.
Yeah, I've seen like a basketball spray painted Vanta black. It is nuts.
This town abounds in all things invisible.
Huh? Okay, I gotta call you out, Professor. This is some weird fucking bullshit.
I'm not the one that made the town, Maya.
Miss Darklaw. Or should I say Miss Belduke? Also, her look without her coat as well.
Yeah.
Yes?
10 long years, your memories had been suppressed.
The truth about what occurred in the belfry was invisible to me, you mean?
Mr. Cantabella and your father knew it all along. They knew who actually rang the bell.
And this is what her father meant by the guilt.
Yep.
What? Did they really? Is that true, Cantabella?
I mean, did you not hear me say not to say the name?
As we have demonstrated, it was easy to deduce from the situation in the belfry.
But if he knew that all along, why didn't he say something?
It was, of course, for your own good.
Don't be angry at her!
You're trying to pin that blame for the disaster on Espella.
Yes, I was. But if you knew that, why would you keep quiet about it? If you had only scolded me back then for lying, maybe Espella wouldn't have suffered such trauma.
It was your eyes, Eve.
What?
Your eyes weren't those of a liar. You believed in what you said. You truly thought it was Espella.
Honestly, it would have worked better, Mystic, if it was a giant invisibility cloak.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Instead, it's fucking Luke playing a goddamn claw game.
Yeah, the claw catch is really fucking dumb. But like, Luke is canonically a master at claw machines, so.
Fair enough.
What you saw was too much for you to bear. Your mind blocked out the real memory of what happened in order to maintain your own sanity.
How did Luke operate it without being able to see the claws?
So this one I can kind of get. I assume Layton figured out everything so well that Layton and Luke stopped drinking anything the day before, so they could
Probably.
already see everything.
That'd be my guess as well.
Fall
Had I
asleep
called
again
you
or
a
something?
liar then?
Possibly. Probably would have suffered a mental breakdown. Mr. Cantabella and your father created this town. You were mistaken in thinking it was purely for Espella's sake. It was also for you, Miss Beldu. Remember what your father wrote in his suicide note.
I have only two concerns. The first is my daughter. It pains me to be leaving her alone in this world, although she probably doesn't think of me as her father.
I had an argument with my father once. He was always thinking only about the town. He paid no attention to me.
Presumably, yes, Solar. Probably written in pure black itself, so as soon as you read it, you couldn't see it anymore.
Right.
Yes. So you moved out and broke off contact with him? but you were wrong about your father. Not a single day passed without him thinking about you. He helped make the story I was weaving a reality for your sake.
Oh my god, this fucking plot twist.
I've been so ignorant. I was so convinced Father was driven to suicide by you.
Or Father couldn't bear the sense of guilt it accumulated over the past 10 years. Even though he killed himself in the end, I believe you are always the most important person to him.
This game sponsored by Vantablack.
Which also, I gotta say, this retroactively makes case 3 even more sad, because that means that the note wasn't about Jean.
Right.
Yep. Poor Jean.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Eve? Espella. Espella, what I did to you is unforgivable.
What I learned in
I
voting
rewrote
school
your
is...
story, putting you through all this. I can't believe I went to such an extreme because of one wrong assumption.
No, it's okay, Eve. I wasn't angry.
You weren't?
You've always been on my side, protecting me. And even today, you saved my life.
Espella.
I also owe you an apology.
I'd also like to point out the fact that, look at how low that claw is hanging currently, and look at how tall the bell tower is.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a fucking stretch.
Uh-huh.
After all, I forgot about my dearest friend. I'm so sorry, Eve. Ah, there you are, Eve. Where were you?
Cat.
Your cat's called Eve.
You know what I've just noticed? You two are very much alike. You and Eve the cat.
What? It's all in your head.
It looks like Eve has taken a liking to the other Eve.
No cat.
The cat has
You've got
approved.
that right, and the similarity is really striking.
Darklaw's VA is Ciri from The Witcher 3. I think, if I'm not crossing wires, I think she's also Mayneth from Xenoblade 1. Darklaw's VA is Mayneth. Thank you, Wizard. We're on the same page.
Nice.
Hi, Cattlebug.
Oh dear.
The kitty has approved.
You know, funny thing about the Xenoblade voice actors, actually. Kira is voiced by the same person who does Fiora in Xenoblade
My
1.
accidental guests, Professor Layton and Mr. Wright.
Not Luke.
Accidental, sure.
And not,
Not Maya.
Maya.
Yes?
Why is Professor Layton looking off to the side? Why is he looking directly at the camera?
What's over there?
I can see you. Hiding those hint coins from me.
I must say, I am indebted to you.
Don't mention it.
And before Carmine Accidenti is alive, I mean, he never died. So, the whole thing about him
Yeah, we just
dying was a
joked of
bit.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just joked about that. It's fine.
You know, when I started planning my revenge 3 months ago, Mr. Layton was a part of my plans. I needed to lure him to Labyrinthia.
Why me?
You were famous in London, and word of your skills reached me even here.
Can you read the thing that Wizard just sent?
Oh. So, Maya, we could have solved the entire case if you had just tried to channel any of the victims.
Nick, I was too tired to channel anybody this game.
Not enough burgers in town, too much bread.
I haven't played Miracle Mask or Azran Legacy. I've heard that Azran is like eh, and I've heard that the plot of Miracle Mask is good, it's just crunchy.
What's more, you specialize in mysteries. So I thought that if you came to this town, you'd feel compelled to solve ours.
Well, I am honored.
That's cool. And what about me?
Ah, well, about you. How should I put it? Your arrival here was purely accidental.
You mean it wasn't planned?
As you know, Espella escaped and got involved in that incident on the freighter. As a consequence, I had no choice but to bring you here.
I see. I shouldn't have asked. My fragile pride suffered yet another blow.
The narration line for that.
I love that.
The way that he said that was just...
My fragile pride has suffered
Nick,
yet.
you
another
can't
blow.
escape your fate. You're doomed to always find trouble if it doesn't find you first.
How about some words of sympathy for a change?
I am terribly sorry. The only thing on my mind the last 3 months was revenge.
Whatever your intentions were, the last witch trial has ended in the best possible way for this town. You were correct in your judgment. You always are.
You're too kind to me.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Eve, for opening my eyes.
Sorry to break up this little happy ending, but I've sort of got an important question. Why were you going to end the story?
Only Newton knew the real reason. I am suffering from an incurable illness.
What?
Dad, you're ill. Is it serious?
It is a rare disease with no known cure.
Only I was the head of a
Why didn't you
pharmaceutical
tell me?
company.
Had I known...
I wanted this to be my secret. I suppose that was a bad decision on my part.
And just paint the illness Vanta black.
He's got bonitis.
I thought
Yeah.
I'd finish the story before I died and lay the foundations for a new world. Honestly, I was desperate. I didn't much care about Labyrinthia anymore.
Dad, why did it have to happen to you? Especially now that we're finally back together.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this plot point is really fucking dumb.
Yeah.
It's worse.
Cheer up, Espella.
How can I?
Labrellum's new drug development center contacted me a short while ago.
Then why did you say it was incurable?
What?
They have succeeded in creating a new medicine, thanks to Belduke's research.
This is
It's
such a
top
fucking
secret
dumb plot
wonder
point.
drug for my illness.
Previously incurable.
I have an
This-
incurable disease. Oh, Dad, that's horrible. It's about to be cured.
I was just farming for sympathy points. Don't you understand? I
I'm
need the
trying
viewers
to
to
get-
sympathize with me because of all the evil shit I was doing.
I'm trying to get more Reddit karma.
Hi, Tulip.
Hi, Tulip.
A wonder drug.
Is that
Newton
anything
had
like
been
a wonder
working on
wall?
finding a cure for my illness until the very end. It would seem that the cure was his final gift to me.
A golden statue of a goat?
My father.
Why is the game frame rate so bad right now?
Because
I-
it's because
I'll
I'm
give
not
you-
running. I'm not running this on a new 3DS system. I'm playing it on an original 3DS.
And I'll give you 2 guesses.
Dark Lord's hair ornaments?
Newton was the truest
Fucking
friend
storyteller
I
in
ever
Dark
had.
Law.
Yeah. Their models are
I'm
pretty
going
complex.
to undergo surgery. Do not fear. I shall return.
New 3DS can't hook up to capture. I don't have a capture card installed in one. Part of me was tempted to like shell out the money for it, but like it's like $400 for me to like
3DX
send in my
capture
new
is
3DS.
tricky.
It's one of those things where it's just like I could, but like, do I really want to shell out that kind of money for something that is only marginally better than what I already have?
Yep. And like technically from what I've read, you can potentially stream the new 3DS without a capture, but it basically eats up all of the extra power it has over the base.
Yeah, it's actually even worse than that. It's highly unstable as well because the 3DS's Wi-Fi chip is really bad.
So stop making that sad face, Espella.
Dad, will everything be back to how it once was?
Of course it will.
And Eve, will you still be my friend?
Eurification.
Of course.
So what exactly does go back to what it once was in this contract
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
like, are we all gonna go back to not being able to see Vanta Black? Is this
Like, Aspella's entire life has been living with people that don't know who they are.
right? Are they also just gonna live here? Like, is this?
I imagine
still-
some of them will because, like, just think about how the snap works in the MCU after 5 years or whatever.
That's
These
fair.
people have potentially been gone for 10. How the
But-
hell are they just going to go back?
Here's the other thing. This place is funded by the government for research purposes. The research has ended.
Also,
yes.
You want to know another extremely stupid thing about the they can't see the color black thing?
What?
Okay, so suppose that yes, these do block all light. Okay?
Yeah.
What about the shadows that they cast? A Vanta Black object can still cast a
Well-
shadow.
That is fair, and the shadow to that would not be Vanta Black.
Exactly.
Because the light would refract around the Vanta Black object regardless.
So every time it was midday, the giant ass bell tower should have been casting a shadow on the ground in the middle of the square.
Right.
Also, V, for your question, the company apparently already makes a lot of money from the anesthesiac that it has, and it just developed a new wonder drug. That's
Okay,
how they'll
so-
fund it.
All right, so they just have royalties now. Got it. Okay. Cool.
You read this, Viv?
I'm going to drop by Miss Claire's bakery. I thought
I
that
sure
was
hope there's something other than bread in there.
like cheese.
Also, by that point, why not paint the tower and the bell black?
Yep, that's exactly
Right.
what I said.
Like,
I muttered the line of, and we didn't paint it for some reason.
what? Okay, here's the thing. if you paint the bell black, does that get rid of the silver-like properties?
No, I don't think that's how that works, but it would be really funny.
But like if you painted it and like the hammer of it, it's a Vanta Black on Vanta Black hitting each other. So
But it's still material silver.
Right,
Yeah,
but there's
but you
another
could've easily done
material as well in that sound wave.
Yeah, I mean, there's spray on rubber. You could have easily just spray on rubber the bell, and then the sound wouldn't be the sound of silver. It'd be some sort of muffled monstrosity.
Just use tire repair on the fucking bell. Can you explain this 10-year gap in your resume? Oh, I was
my
hypnotized
God, I
by a
can't-
big pharmaceutical company to live out a fairy tale. I'm totally using that at my next job interview.
I have something horrible to say, and I'm gonna say it without context because it's massive spoilers. This is a very Danganronpa V3 screenshot.
You got me nervous that like a crane is about to rip off someone's head.
I mean, the one is kind of pointed at Bella's head. There.
Yeah, a little bit like. Huh.
You haven't read this one.
Oh, sorry. We're getting distracted.
I got so much to tell her. You mind if I go, Dad? It won't take long.
Am I wrong? It does look like a screenshot of Danganronpa V3.
I mean, I haven't ordered you around. I mean, fathered you for years, but yeah, of course not. Please do.
Looks like Eve wants to come too.
What? Oh, you meant the cat.
No, I met
Isabella.
my girlfriend.
Mind if we tag along?
Not at all. You're welcome to come. Except you, Luke.
Oh, screw you too then.
That crane really hurt.
Didn't say you were
Saved your
wrong,
life.
but comparing anything to Danganronpa V3 means you should love yourself more than that. As in, like, you should love yourself more than to compare stuff to it, or that you should love yourself more than to play it.
Awesome. Maybe we'll get some tasty baked bread out of this.
I thought we were going there for a different reason. Well, anyway, I'll be off then, Professor. Even knowing the truth, do I have issues with watching people burn to death? Eh.
Pass on my regards to Miss Eclair, Luke.
Yes, Professor. I'll see if she has any puzzles as well.
Welcome. Here's my new invention, puzzle bread.
You made a joke about that in, like, the first stream that we introduced it, by the way.
So, what's going to happen to the town?
I've released everyone from hypnosis.
You didn't do shit. That was us, buddy.
That was us,
It was
man.
that easy. They will soon recover the memories of their lives before Labyrinthia. As of today, Project Labyrinthia is over. I'm going to kick them out, and they'll have to figure out what to do to fend for themselves.
Ah, I see.
They are free to leave if they so wish. I imagine they'll make a run for it?
That's one hell of a line to just throw in there.
Fucking most dangerous game in the world line right there.
What is that line?
Are we gonna hunt them down?
This place will turn into uninhabited ruins, just like it was 10 years ago.
I have some doubts about that.
Me, yet again, the judge.
Your Honor.
That is his bench sprite with the bench removed.
I now understand.
I like how
that
his
this
hands are
town
just in fists.
is an
Like he's
artificial
about to punch
creation
him in the
of
face.
Yeah, he's about to throw hands.
Seriously though, what was that line? I imagine they'll make a run for it.
Yeah.
I thought this was all contracts and whatnot.
I don't know,
Hang on,
maybe it's
Nathan,
because of all
sign
the shit that's been
NDAs.
happening. But like, still.
To us Labyrinthians, the past 10 years were real.
Where else do you expect us to go? It's been 10 years.
No one can yet tell how this town will change. However, it is possible that some people will want to stay. Who knows? Perhaps you will find yourself creating a new town along with them.
A new town, you say?
Mr. Layton, I'm like 100 years old.
I am no longer the judge, but if possible, I would like to remain here.
Also, why are you no longer the judge? Who
gratitude,
removed you from the judge
brother.
seat?
Right.
They burnt
You
my
need not
chair.
address me as your honor anymore, Sir Storyteller.
And so, the last witch trial has drawn to a close.
He's not barred, he's gotta pass the bar first.
But yeah, I imagine they'll quickly leave. I imagine they won't stay around.
What did Mr.
Right.
Wright, Mr. Layton,
I
and my
imagine they'll
father talk
return to their
about?
lives before.
That I do not know. But Dad made a promise to me.
Because he's never broke
Once
those
everyone
before.
recovers their memories and he is cured of his illness, he will return to write a new story with everyone's help.
Without the brainwashing this time, I hope.
Maybe.
This time,
Call it
the
Project
story
Utopia.
will be real without any lies or illusions.
Ready to see some of that stuff I mentioned before?
It's Attack on Titan.
It just kind of keeps going, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I am sorry that it's going so long.
No, it's fine.
Those two kids look drunk. Poor Jean.
What a beautiful sound.
Almost as if it's ringing in a new beginning for the town.
Thank you, Eve.
I also love that they crammed everything in here. Look at her casual clothes.
Oh my god. That's so
Okay then. Whenever you are ready, Mr. Barnum. Mm-hmm.
He's so hot.
Rowan got a speedboat!
What?
I think I also made a joke about Barnum driving them off in a boat.
I think you did.
Espella, you take care now.
You too, Mr. Cantabella. Bye. Be sure to visit us again.
I like
You
that
can
his
bet
left
on
eye is
it!
still covered.
I wish all of you the very best.
What was that, Viv?
Right, Ender?
Mr. Wright,
The
I
storyteller's
knew
left
I
eye
could
is still
count
covered.
on you to stand your ground and fight
I
me to the
assume,
very
Mystic,
end.
they just started using water filters.
Yeah.
Me too. I always believed in you, Professor.
A shipment of
and I
Brita
know it's why
filters
we
just
managed to
came
get to the
in.
mysterious truth behind this town.
When we get back to England, we'll drop by and see you, Luke.
Great. I'll show you around London.
Oh,
Barnum's
the silver
here,
allergy
too.
wears off after 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah. So they all just dehydrated themselves for a day,
For a night, yeah.
Yeah.
They reused the gold statue.
What a fucking game.
I love this game to bits. It is a very deeply flawed game in a lot of places.
Yeah.
But also look at her.
Oh, she's so pretty. I don't... That's not the real ship, though, but this is pretty. Oh, when... you get forklift certified.
Hey, look, it's Nidal.
Did I assume?
Nidal.
What was that, her?
Is it around the same time Luke did, I assume?
Probably.
For what?
Being forklift certified. It
Oh,
apparently
yeah.
only takes a few hours.
Apparently.
Actually, it only does take a few hours.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's cute.
Aww.
That's really cute.
What's the letter girl doing in the corner there?
Stalking people like usual.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, she's smacking her brother with a gauntlet.
She's got the
Aw.
Bazella hat on as well.
Yep. This is cute.
So you have what? A bunch of puzzles left now?
Yeah, there's a bunch of puzzles. We don't have to do all the puzzles. Oh my god.
Wait, Foxy and the judge are entertainers. I understand Foxy and the bard, but the judge?
The three guys with, or the four guys in the crowd with footprints on their backs.
Oh,
They
Oh,
really
now it's a-
didn't want to draw the storyteller's eye, did they?
no.
No. He does clean up nice, though.
Yeah, he does.
Barnum making bread.
Bread him. And Constantine stealing said bread.
Yep.
You know, Professor, I feel like I've just finished reading a really long story.
So do I.
Indeed, Luke. I know what you mean. It certainly was an enthralling adventure.
I wonder how Espella and the others back in Labyrinthia are getting on. I'd love to go back and see them.
70+ hours.
Although, I'd rather not have to be sucked into a book to get there.
Fortunately, Mystic,
Perhaps
we
we
can't
should
start a
ask
new Ace
Carmine
Attorney
to
game.
come along with us.
Nope.
Great! It's a real relief he recovered from all of his injuries.
See, Carmine's alive.
But he was a bit put out when he
That's
found
good.
out you'd already solved all the town's secrets, Professor.
Well, we mustn't forget that we didn't solve them all by ourselves. We couldn't have done it without the help of our friends across the Atlantic.
I wonder what they're doing right now. Battling away in a courtroom somewhere?
Because of the
I'd
imminent
wager that may
surgery.
well be, Luke.
Yeah, there's
At
no
any
way
rate,
we can
we
finish
must
in, what,
make our own
3 weeks?
preparations.
3 weeks, and then it's going to
There's
be
a brand new
3
case
months
that
before
requires
we can
our
return.
attention. And that means a brand new set of puzzles to be solved, my boy.
Puzzles.
Granted, I
Did you
suppose
just
said
say
you didn't finish.
puzzles?
Maddie said you didn't finish case 5 of game 1, right?
Yeah,
That
but
is going to take
that
way
is-
longer than 3 weeks.
Yeah.
matter, Wright?
Hey, look!
Has the cat
Here he
got
is.
your tongue?
Edgeworth
Or are you still
cameo.
in a holiday kind of mood? Perhaps your mind is as clouded as the English sky.
Any hints, Maya?
Not really. If only the professor were here.
They made a
I
whole
think
ass
at this
Edgeworth
point
model
You've got to use
just
that
to be a
patented
cameo in this
spell
scene.
of yours, Nick.
Patented spell?
Hello, Earth to Nick. Just when we think it's all over, you always use it to turn the tables.
Ah, got it. I just have to
Random
close my
bullshit,
eyes
go.
and say the magic word. Luckily, I don't need a witch's scepter for this one.
Save the chit-chat for later, right? I've almost missed that utterly annoying spell of yours. Fine, let's hear it then.
Just take a deep breath and give it all you've got.
Well, here goes. Objection!
We had first credits, but what about second credits?
Or third credits.
Yeah, case 5 is what, 15, 20 hours when you're not voicing it over?
Oh, yeah, case 5 is half of that game.
Case 5 is long. I remember that. It's really good if I recall right. But
Yeah, it's really good.
very long.
I say this without a shred of irony. Case 5 is half of Ace Attorney 1's runtime. It is that fucking long.
Which makes sense because the GBA release was originally only the 4 cases, and they added that in the new release.
Yeah.
So substantial new content.
Ah, got it. Grand Worm.
Yeah, what Wizard's saying.
Yeah. So, while the credits are going, what did you two think of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright?
Oh, I had a lot of fun.
I appreciate you inviting me to this because, yeah, this was a lot of fun and it was a good ride. I am a little sad at how many of my bullshit answers were in the ballpark.
Haru, this is what it's like doing Ace Attorney with Maddie, is I will say some kind of bullshit answer, and I'm not far off.
So.
And then I get mad that I'm right.
So. There is extra stuff for this game.
Puzzles.
Not puzzles, actually.
Oh?
There are extra little bonus episodes. Still asking how witches were flying in the middle of London with no hypnosis to help them? Exactly. That is this game's biggest plot hole.
That is totally fair.
Like, okay, the witches flying after the car can be semi-explained by, you know, they just escaped from Labyrinthia. Clearly, they're still high on whatever the Labyrinthian ink thing is. But the big issue that causes a big plot hole is the palm print on the car from the hand of the statue that's holding the spear.
There's a lot of well-known animation companies on this.
It's got very pretty animation.
Yeah, it was Bones, PA Works, Doug Cabo, Xerxes, and a few others involved in this. And like, that's a lot of studios involved on this game.
I appreciate the concern, Mystic.
Yeah, how are you doing, Viv?
Oh, I'm surviving.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it's probably good you gave me the storyteller. Imagine how tired Viv's voice would be by now otherwise.
Oh my god.
That would have been so much talking for you.
Just fucking 4 hours of just me and Maddie, and then finally Luke comes in with the rain.
That was a very good call.
Yeah. Yeah, I was amused that I ended up with the long, depressing monologue again.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we could save the bonus content for next week if y'all are down for it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, basically what the bonus content is once you clear the game, you get these little bonus episodes that are basically like shit posts. They're the cast like fucking around in Layton's office.
Okay.
And it's one of those things where it's just like nobody ever does them when they do playthroughs of this game.
Right.
And I think it would be fun to do them and fuck around.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, absolutely not this night. It's already 8 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100% not tonight.
Yeah.
We've usually been stopping about 2 hours earlier than this.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really sorry this ran really long, but I'm so glad that we're done with the main story.
Yeah, that's
No, this
kind of
is
why
good.
I'm just like, all right. Can, you know, power through.
But yeah, I really like this game. It's got a lot of heart, even if the plot twists are fucking bullshit.
You cannot see black.
That one, like, okay, the magic not being real thing kind of works, but the you cannot see the color black is gotta be the stupidest one in the entire game.
Yeah.
getting knocked out with the silver bell thing is kind of dumb as well, but that's a very classic Layton twist.
Right.
And it's so sad that this game is stuck on the 3DS.
Yep.
And it probably will never get a port.
Yeah. DS, 3DS, PS3, some of the most depressing games stuck on those that it's just like, please port them already.
Right.
Yeah. It's also especially sad because every single other Ace Attorney game is on PC now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been so happy at Capcom for doing that, including bringing the two that weren't brought over before.
Ooh. The Basella look.
Button presses are working. Hooray!
Yay!
We didn't crack 4,000, sadly, but...
Aw. Do we get something for that?
No.
Oh.
Game. Yep.
Ooh, searching for hint coins.
Hint coin.
How long were we on that last case? It was a while.
A long time. So yeah, there's the bonuses here.
70, almost 74 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is like all of the art and movies and stuff. It's got like all of the background art and all of the CG art.
Yeah.
As like viewable stuff. So all the cutscenes. You can play back all of the random ass voice clips, including everyone's like weird ass objection themes that just like pop in.
As you can see,
also all of the all of the
voice
voice lines actually. I totally forgot that. But yeah, there's the extra content.
Hi, Cat.
What's the deal with the freaking book that started it? It was the ink for that book.
I'll have to do this off stream, but yeah, it's got like special episodes that you can read through, and the special galleries are concept art.
Nice.
But yeah, I'd like to do the special episodes if I can get them.
Get it working, yeah.
Yeah. What's the deal with the book that started it? The ink had the fumes on it.
The fumes.
It's
So,
written with the same ink that the story.
It's laced with sedatives.
Yeah, more or less. This game, I love it to death. This game is so dumb.
It is.
That's fair.
And I'm so glad that you two enjoyed it.
How many?
Yeah, no, it was fun.
I think it's almost every Ace Attorney game. At some point, I lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, but you've never lost it as many times as you have this one.
And it's like, I'm not mad at the... Well, I'm mad at the game, of course, but it's not like taking away from how much fun I'm having. It's just like, you know, me calling something out.
Okay, we are going to go poke Sin.
Yeah.
I'm still at a loss at that one line.
They're
going to
start
away
running.
from this place. There were so many ways you could phrase that line that didn't make it sound like you were letting the prisoners escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm so glad that we got to do this. I really, like, I haven't actually experienced the special episodes before, so it'll be interesting to see what they are.
Yeah.
If I can get them up and running.
Party's a thing.
This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Mystic, the one where the guy's like, now that they're all free of the mind juice, I imagine they'll all run away from here.
They'll all make a run for it.
As he's describing, he's just going to shut down the town. where some of these people logically have been removed from the rest of society for 10 years.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. We have 20 seconds before we raid out. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. When are you two streaming next? You got 15 seconds, go.
Tomorrow.
Sunday.
Okay.
Probably brain rot.
Good
Have a
chance
good one
brain
and
rot.
take care, everybody.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.